Well, hello there. I didn't see you come in. Sometimes I think about where exactly that bit originated and why I started doing it every stream, and then I stopped thinking about it. How's everyone doing? Obviously, I'm speaking to everyone watching, and I'm not speaking to you, cat. This is iced coffee. You can't drink this. It will kill you. Please move. Scoozy. Scoot, scoot. There we go. Hi. The iced coffee wanter has logged on. Well, as always, the cats seem attracted the most to things that will kill them. They just can't get enough of clamoring for coffee and various pots of boiling water. It's truly astounding. Perfect creatures. I love them. So, I was gonna play more Fallout, but I don't know why the random door mod stopped working. I got the most recent version of it, which fixes the problem I had with it. That locations were a little more random. I was under the impression it would link interiors to exteriors and exteriors to interiors, vice versa. So if you're going into a building, it would send you to a random building, as opposed to being entirely random like it was. The most recent version added a thing to do that, but it just doesn't work anymore. I don't know why. I can't even get it to use the debug logger. I didn't even install anything else. I had other stuff I was gonna install, and I forgot to do it. So, ghosts. Or, you know, Todd Howard himself extending his malign influence. Who knows? Who could possibly say? So instead we're playing City Skylines. I was thinking of doing some more drawing, but I'm just not in the mood for it. Oh, I see our kilobytes per second are dropping precipitously. Twitch seems to be very robust today.
Don't you love it when it's robust?
I love when Twitch is robust. Don't you love it when Twitch is robust?
I love when Twitch is robust.
I love
serving me 1 minute and 30-second long ads.
Well, of course. How else will you know what to buy if you weren't watching ads for 1 minute and 30 seconds?
Anyway, something funny just happened.
Is that so?
So you are aware of my PC woes, you know?
I'm dimly aware of this. I'm gonna fire up the game, by the way. We're playing City Skylines. Fallout machine broke.
Hell yeah.
It was a matter of time.
My my funny little device, it dies whenever I try running anything, and I have not actually built my new PC because it'd take forever and it'd be a pain in the ass, and I am so incredibly sleepy and depressed and constantly giving myself new work, and that is not a kind of work I feel like giving myself right now. So I was playing Labyrinth of the Ancients. That's Crystal Tower 1, right? Get to the last boss, and my computer decides, actually, I don't like this anymore. Fuck you, and dies.
Huh. That's rough, buddy.
I load back in. Everyone is gone. I immediately get hit with the victory fanfare and note a fake name dead and alone on the floor.
Okay, that's pretty funny.
It's so good. It's so good.
It's
Here, let me send this to you so you get to see it. It was so it was so good. It's so in character. Denev has been talking to me about Fire Emblem.
Fire Emblem, you say? You know, I seem to recall you have a lot to say about Fire Emblem.
So much to say about Fire Emblem. The two of us have so much to talk about when it comes to Fire Emblem. We seem to really like Fire Emblem for some really unfortunate reason.
You seem a bit quiet, by the way.
That is because I was sitting very far away from my microphone.
Oh, that'll do it.
I am so the new Fire Emblem drops. The real reason is new Fire Emblem drops next week.
Mm.
Or not next week, tomorrow.
Tomorrow? That's
Yeah,
that's 24 whole hours from now. Really?
Yep.
Well, that doesn't surprise me.
All the every single review has basically been the game scorches my eyes, the writing is horrible and one-dimensional, and the only thing that you could possibly get out of this is the gameplay, if that's your thing. It is so different from Three Houses. Why did they change from Three Houses? Now, I'm gonna tell you something, Cal.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds like a far more enjoyable time to be in Three Houses. What they're describing is, in my experience, Fire Emblem.
Uh-huh. More like towards the quintessential Fire Emblem that originally drew you in, or...
Yeah, so here's the thing with Fire Emblem, right? Before Awakening, Fire Emblem was actually... It had some pretty neat ideas and stories and such, especially the Tellius games. The Tellius games kind of went off, right? They had far more complicated themes and interesting characters and whatnot. It was also when a lot of the current quality of life things that make current Fire Emblem really enjoyable started to become commonplace.
Oh, oops, I forgot to change stuff. Hang on.
Huh?
I forgot to fix something. I need to restart the game.
I am going to turn down the battle effects in my video game because I'm pretty sure that's what made my computer stop working.
Oh, you're playing it? The new one?
Final Fantasy.
Oh, I'm dumb. I forgot you
Final
mentioned.
Fantasy.
I forgot you said you were playing Final Fantasy. Never mind.
Yeah, no, I'm tired right now, and I have a very big assignment I have to. I decided this morning that really last night, I decided I was essentially going to completely redo my project.
Yeah, same, but minus all of the productive stuff. I'm also very tired. Otherwise, I would probably just be streaming more art at this point.
Cypress Tower. Yaha. Yeah, no. So, old Tellius was where a lot of the games, Tellius was probably one of the best games, and those were the games on the Wii. Tellius series games were also, when they were over, that was when, so Tellius was 11 and 12, right? Fire Emblem 13 was Awakening. Awakening was the game where if it didn't do well, they were going to axe the series.
I recall hearing this.
And Awakening did stupidly well.
I recall also hearing this.
Yeah, no, pushed millions of units, had plenty of DLC. Awakening is the reason the franchise currently exists. However, and this is very key, Awakening did a whole lot of shit. Namely, it began the whole trend of being far, far more anime. And I don't mean like 90s anime, I mean like bullshit modern anime.
Uh-huh. The bad stuff. Stuff that's not good.
Yeah. I fully, absolutely expect there to be some kind of fucking isekai Fire Emblem at some point. I'm amazed that we haven't gotten it yet, in fact.
The fact that you just said that surprised me that it hadn't happened yet.
Exactly. It is my beloved Weeaboo Chess video game, but at the exact same time, it's horrible. It's garbage. It's trash. Me and Danette had this conversation the other night. Because we came into this franchise at different points, we have very wildly different expectations and needs of the series. For me, it is a video game with visual novel elements. For Din, it's a fucking book with a video game attached to it.
Uh-huh.
because she came in with the earlier stuff where, it actually had a plot and character motivations, and it wasn't just here's some blue-haired shithead who needs to kill a dragon by the end of the game. I showed up
Has
when
to.
there was just a blue-haired shithead who needs to kill a dragon, but also has a white-haired counterpart that basically makes sure they don't die, and or tries to kill them at some point.
The classic, yeah.
Yeah. I did enjoy Awakening. I will never, unfortunately. I know Awakening is trashy. It was the fun kind of trashy, though. It was the fun kind of trashy anime, the kind that's got 100 beach episodes or whatever the fuck. There is an actual beach episode in Fire Emblem Awakening. I need to make that clear. There is a beach episode and a hot spring episode. Both.
Well, of course there is. You said it was the most anime one.
Yes. Fates was bad. I checked that save file the other day. We didn't get to chapter 7 when I was streaming that game, but you know why Fates is bad because you watched me play it.
I did watch you play that.
Echoes was the last game that came out on the 3DS, and because it was a remake of an earlier Fire Emblem, specifically the second one, Fire Emblem Gaiden, it was better. Echoes, despite having a contrived plot, actually had a plot, and characters with writing who actually affect the story, and certain things change if one of them dies or not. It also has my favorite system in the entire game. I have told all of you that I love dungeon crawlers, especially old school dungeon crawlers, and I love the idea of gamifying them. But
I recall something like this.
Then we got Three Houses, and Three Houses is a very different beast to basically every Fire Emblem before it for a handful of reasons. Cal, do you know what an otome is?
I've heard that word before.
So, in the land of visual novel-esque story-based games, otome refers to games that are that have stories and designs and systems that are very much more in line with a female or woman-centered palette or taste. That's where you start to get like the ikemen, the good-looking men. You'll get like way more complicated female characters because it's usually also being written by a woman, or at least a man who knows how to cater to one's tastes. Fire Emblem Three Houses was way deeper on the social build bonds with all your units. They've all got rich inner lives thing. Awakening had a bunch of goofballs who were fun anime tropes. Fates was the same, except the anime tropes were
Where the hell is
worst
my
kind of anime
anarchy
tropes.
button?
Three Houses said, what if these characters actually were people and there was a bunch of things you could actually get mad at about their actions?
Oh, there it is. Uh-huh.
And that is what spawned discourse for ever and ever and ever. I was not a fan of that just because I didn't actually like it. I've told this story. I saw Edelgard von Hraesvelger in the teaser trailer, and then I went, I'm not buying this, because it's like there's a specific kind of person that goes for that character, and dear God, they're not fun to interact with.
No, they are not.
And I sensed it then. I feel justified, so vindicated. I know for a fact that if there was another Edelgard made tomorrow, I would sense it, I would see it, and I would be like, not doing it. Staying away from it.
Forgotten how roads work.
So have I. I don't think I've driven it once. Actually, that's a lie. I did it like 3 weeks ago. What the fuck am I saying? Engage seems to once again be scrapping everything Three Houses did and going back to every character's got like maybe a dozen lines that say anything about them. They're one note. They don't really do anything. And it's just let's go here and beat up Village Burner the Bandit.
Uh-huh. So much more the classic then.
I wouldn't say the classic so much as the Awakening classic. Standard if you came in when they started doing anime bullshit. Actual classic Fire Emblem no longer exists, and the closest we ever got to it was Echoes. Because Echoes was a game where, yes, there were characters with motivations and backstories, and there were actual consequences and nuance to events going on in the world, but it was still a game about a guy with fancy hair getting a magic sword and murdering a dragon. This is a
That's a very
important
safe intersection.
Aspect. It is a very important aspect of Fire Emblem that you murder a dragon at the end of it.
You got it, right?
You gotta. If you're not killing a dragon at the end of your Fire Emblem, you haven't made a Fire Emblem, in my personal opinion. It's like a sandwich needs to have stuff with 2 pieces of bread shoved between it, right?
I believe that's the Oxford definition.
Well, a Fire Emblem has to have somebody with a magic sword kill a dragon at the end. You don't even need to have a Fire Emblem in your game. Gaiden in Shadows of Valencia didn't have a Fire Emblem. I'm so serious that the Fire Emblem doesn't appear in them. And
I had genuinely forgotten that the Fire Emblem is a thing in Fire Emblem.
Actual thing in Fire Emblem.
But then I've never fired an emblem, so I don't know.
Never fired an emblem, so I wouldn't hold this against you. But yeah, no, the Fire Emblem isn't even always there. I don't even know if the Fire Emblem exists in 3 houses. If it does, it's probably... No, that's a lie. They're the fucking press. That's what the Fire Emblem is in that game. But yeah. So, personally, I'm never going to buy Fire Emblem Engage. I'm just not. I refuse to. Nintendo will not be getting another fucking dime out of me for as long as I breathe. But I may find alternative methods to play it if I hear that it's... If I see, rather, that it is interesting in the kind of way I specifically care about. Because the fact of the matter is, we are going on year 6 since I've played a Fire Emblem. And it is starting to get to me.
I see.
I can only go so long, and it's very clear at this point I probably never touching the older games. It's a battle. Nobody wants to join this fucking Cypress Tower run. I have been waiting 10 minutes. Oh my god. Bitches really do not want to run Cypress Tower. I completely understand. However, oh, just as I started complaining.
Ain't that how it always goes?
Ain't that how the shit goes? Can't wait till Crystal Tower is over so I can actually play Heavensward.
I heard it's award-winning.
It is. You know what else is in Heavensward?
What?
Guns.
Oh yeah, that was the one where they added guns.
Yeah. This is the whole reason I bothered to prog on. God damn it! One of the DPS chickened out.
Well, nobody wants to run Circus Tower?
Get ready, you fuck. Get ready. Get ready, you son of a bitch. Always the fuck. Just one DPS. One DPS is all I am missing. about to find out if my portrait worked correctly. Oh my god. Fuck this game. Fuck this game.
What?
Fuck this game. So, Final Fantasy XIV has started doing this thing where all the goddamn... At the start of everything... Oh my god. You now have a portrait. And the portrait starts at the beginning of every duty. And if you haven't made a default portrait and set it up correctly, then it fucking prints out a DMV picture of your character. Like your fucking driver's license.
Oh, they give you a mugshot, huh?
Exactly.
It's very funny.
And it's finicky as shit because if any of your gear is currently different than what is in, not even like for real, but like just like you unequipped it and re-equipped it or something, it's like, this isn't correct. Fuck you, DMV photo.
Brutal.
It's annoying as shit.
I have power lines and pipes turned off, right? I think I do.
You should rectify that. You should have power lights and pipes turned on.
Null ref? Why am I getting null refs? Oh, do I still have all cars turned off? I might still have all cars turned off.
So mad.
That's a lot of null refs, actually. That's more...
For the next 30 minutes.
That's more null refs than I've ever gotten on previous times I've turned off all cars. Oh, these ain't going away, huh? How long do you think we can sit here and click the... Oh, there we go. Okay, I need to find the button to make the cars come back. Ah, yeah, it saved my settings. Okay, yeah. I was
Only
experimenting...
Final Fantasy 14 would save my settings.
That would be nice. I was experimenting with making a completely carless city, but it turns out you're not allowed to turn off all cars. It's illegal. The game doesn't like it. So we're just gonna reset everything. There you go. That'll probably fix it. And I do appear to have all pipes and power lines turned off, so everything seems to be working. If it wasn't, people would be complaining.
Hell yeah.
I have always found the placing of pipes and power lines in this game to be tedious at best. So I just turn them off.
Good. Yeah.
We can probably turn down water production a little bit. Yeah, consumption is significantly lower. As is consumption of power.
My ass. Oh, you're not so... I forgot. I hate the goddamn Crystal Tower raids because I keep forgetting. They're full of mechanics where you're not supposed to do the fucking mechanic.
I am not 100% certain what you mean by that.
What I mean by that is, you know how usually ads spawn and you're supposed to go whack the ads so that they don't kill your fucking healers or whatever?
I have dim recollections of this.
Well, in Crystal Tower, you're not supposed to do that because if you kill the ads, you'll die.
Unconventional.
It's just annoying. Because you forget this. You forget this so often, Cal. You will not remember that you're going to die if you hit the Staff of Eldering. And because every other piece of content in this godforsaken game, you would hit the Staff of Eldering. And if you didn't hit the Staff of Eldering quick enough, everyone would get mad at you because it would kill everybody.
Yeah, you gotta watch out for that staff of
Eldering cow.
Yeah, that's the one.
Green dragon.
Hmm?
I'm beating up a green dragon right now.
Oh, cool.
Really? Don't you know how fucked up it is what they did to the dragons in this game? I kind of just feel like a bully. You know? Damn. I'm gonna murder another dragon? Haven't they suffered enough?
They have to be sacrificed on the altar of content. If you weren't killing dragons, what else? What would you even be doing?
You're right, I'm a Fire Emblem player. Literally, what the fuck am I talking about? If I'm not murdering dragons, then literally what am I doing?
Yeah, that'll do it.
Oh my god, I forgot that you can't do that. Never mind. I'm a fool. I'm a buffoon, even. Fucking ninja.
I hope you like the name of the town, by the way.
What's the name of the town, Cal?
The name of our little town is Fuckburg.
Hell yes, I love the name of this town.
Oh, I just noticed it's behind the Dancing Thargoid. There we go. Now you can see the town's name. And, let me get rid of the look. You can't really see it anyway.
Unfortunately, I personally cannot see it because I am Call and not the screen because I'm afraid of eating my system resources and killing my PC again.
Uh-huh.
Given
Cool.
that this has actually happened already.
Okay.
I just want Crystal Tower to be done. I hate this goddamn thing.
Yeah, there's a reason everybody skips out on it.
Everyone got mad at me for being the one person in the party last time around that clearly I was the reason they queued into Crystal Tower. It's like, listen, I don't want to be here either. Do you think I would not skip this if the option was presented? You know?
Personally, I never really had a problem with Crystal Tower, but also I only ever ran it once and then never again.
Yeah, no, if you have to run it, say, ever again after doing higher level content, no. You'll want to kill this fucking raid with a brick.
I see.
For one thing, it's just not fun to go back to level 50 content. On like most jobs, the cooldowns are way slower. You don't have access to nearly as much shit. You know? Dragoon only gets so many goddamn buttons, and they all really show up at 70. But also, it's literally just kill adds the raids. It's not fun.
We've run out of money. That's fine, though. I think we can take out... No, we can't take out loans. Let's see. Most of our income comes from residential. We can't alter our taxes yet. I would want to raise it on industrial. It's usually that's your money maker in the early game. There we go.
I have become tiny.
I'm sorry for you.
Alright, I have to hide behind.
Not even 300 people, and we're still producing that much sewage. Ooh, hot dog van.
Oh, we love a hot dog van.
I follow it. It is returning to facility. It seems to be owned by another town.
Are there any other towns in the one that you've created? Are you not the god of this world?
I don't know, presumably. It's just the edges of the map. Who knows what lies beyond? You know, the Nintendo Switch version of this game has a mode where you can, like, manually drive a little car around. I don't know why they never brought that over to the PC version.
Cowards.
Cowardice, clearly. So we got a decent amount of stuff coming in. Got people coming in too. Over 300 at this point. Let's see if I have enough money to actually build this road. I have exactly as much money as I need to build that road. And that's that.
Yeehaw! That's what we say when we don't have another way of saying haw. You know?
I never thought about that. I'm leaving these corners unfilled so I can extend the roads later.
Let's see if my computer dies in the middle of the final boss fight again.
Really should have gotten something to make Chirper go away.
Who is
I don't care for it. Chirper is fake Twitter. It's chirpy. I don't like him.
I hate Ninja.
The
This is
pro
bad.
gamer or the class? What are we talking about here?
Both.
Okay.
This is a bad job.
Yeah, I would never want to be a pro gamer. It would take all the fun out of it.
Yeah. But also, playing Ninja sucks.
Well, yeah, imagine having to have your persona on all the time. It'd be interminable. I don't know what this bit I'm doing is. I'm grasping for anything. I'm still upset about Fallout.
What happened to Fallout, Cal?
Oh, you weren't here earlier? Fallout,
I was
broke.
around- Oh.
Well, no, see, here's the thing. Everything works fine. It's working better than it's ever worked at any other time that I've played Fallout on stream. Probably because I'm not running Grim That was the thing that always caused the most problems, which is a shame because it was also the only thing making the game any fucking interesting. But the random door mod stopped working. I don't know why. It just stopped.
Yeah, that's homophobic.
I have to assume that what happened is, since the mod is currently in development, like literally, it is being developed by Gresslin over on a Discord server. 0.87 just came out like 6 hours ago, so it probably is just a production bug that slipped in, and he'll fix it in like another hour or two. So I'm not that broken up about it, but I'm annoyed because I wanted to play more Fallout 4.
Yeah.
So if I was gonna skip Fallout 4, I was gonna do art.
Words that, in any other context, would make me worry about your mental health and acuity.
Well, no, because the thing is, I would. Yesterday and today, I was thinking like, okay, for the second wild card stream of the week, I am either gonna play more Fallout 4, or I'm gonna skip that and just do an art stream.
Yeah.
And I was like, I'm not feeling like art. We're gonna do Fallout, and then I went to test it because, well, let me tell you, you want to test that shit before you stream, because otherwise it's gonna break the second you go live. Anyway, then I tested it and I found out that the random door mod didn't work. So it's annoying. I don't want to roll back to an earlier version either, because the most recent one adds the option to do what I thought the mod did natively, but it was mistaken. That it restricts teleports to the original type. So like going into an interior brings you to a random interior. Going through an exterior door brings you to a random exterior location. I thought that that's what the mod did. We found out very quickly that's not what it did. But now there's an option to make it do that, which is good, because that's kind of what I wanted.
Good.
I enjoy the chaos of just randomly winding up in Fenway Park and dying. But, if I go into an interior, I want to be in an interior, even if it's any other interior in the game. Here. Oh, that also reminds me. Another thing that the most recent version of that added, it re-rolls teleport locations after a quick save. So, no more loops.
Yo.
Yeah, that fixes probably the biggest issue we had. So it would have been great if it worked, but it didn't. So now we are playing Cities Skylines.
Homophobia.
For real.
Oh, going at such a young age.
Where's your mom?
Grace, where's your mom?
I think of that unbidden every so often. Alright, so we just got access to a whole bunch of garbage here. Literally, we have to place a landfill now. I mean, I guess we don't have to. We can put a recycling center down.
I'm so sad that this is the only quest where Rambros does anything. You remember Rambros, Cal?
I dimly remember Rambros.
He is one of the dark-skinned characters in this game I can count on my hands that does anything. There was somebody actually today was putting out a tweet like, would you keep playing Final Fantasy XIV if they really did like delete or crack down on mods or whatever? And I was just like, you have no idea how much I have wanted at basically every turn of this game to take its developers and character designers and shove them in a locker. You do not know how quickly I would probably drop this thing.
Well, I know.
Took away mod.
I know. You've told me many times.
It would be instant. They would have to do Shadowbringers all over again. That is like the only thing I can think of. It would have to be a whole new experience that was like just as good, and I don't think they're capable of that.
Why are schools so expensive?
Rich people.
Yeah, fair. High capacity elementary school. Oh, that one's real expensive. And we're not in the big leagues yet. Oh, yeah, community school.
All right, last alliance raid. I have checked my fucking DMV portrait. It is no longer a DMV portrait. It is cute and in character. God damn it.
Why is the community school more expensive in upfront cost and upkeep, but it has a lower student capacity?
Capitalism.
Well, like, no, what is the benefit of it? Does it use less water or something? Like 160? Oh, it does. It does use less water. But then, like, why don't I just take that extra, like, money that I would get from not paying extra for that and just, like, build more power plants or whatever? There we go. 69.
E.
Nice. This is what I've fallen to. I'm so low energy today.
I mean, I think that's perfectly valid of you. Hey, Cal.
Yeah.
Look at your look at the cute portrait I made in your DM. It's so good.
Yeah, it's pretty good. That's very good.
She's so good.
It's pretty good.
She's
I like
just the best.
It's cute. Cool. I like it.
I love her.
Okay, I have enough to build a school now.
Yeah.
Everyone will be really happy.
Turned into.
Huh?
I'm just thinking to myself, what the fuck have I turned into? When have I ever said yeah? I think I just said that one. Weird.
Well, that's $10,000 we're never getting back. You fuckers better appreciate this.
They won't.
Yeah, no, they won't. They'll never appreciate anything I do for them.
I'm sorry, Cal, but that's just the way it is.
Mm.
No god is ever beloved by their children.
Really do be like that. Post offices? What? Oh, right, there's post offices in this game. I forgot about that. You know, I suppose we could take out a loan. I mean, we're making more than the weekly cost in taxes anyway, so I mean, free money, right? We could build 2 entire schools with that 20 grand.
Yeah.
Now, see, what I really want to do is I'm waiting for us to have the ability to zone districts so that I can make a farm over here.
Something
Which will
actually useful to society.
Yeah, which will
than
actually
stupid, foolish education.
which will actually get us some dang money because we can export that stuff. Can't even afford a medical clinic. What the fuck is this? Cryopreservatory?
I'm sorry?
I can, for the low cost of 32,000 Earth dollars, I can buy a cryopreservatory. This controversial building stores the clinically deceased until the technology becomes available. Oh, it's a graveyard, but it's like fancy. Never mind. It's from a content creator pack. I forgot I had it.
Are you a content creator, Cal?
No, but I I used to be like really, really, really into this game, and
Oh no! I was saying that specifically because I wanted to hear you just like make the worst groaning noise imaginable.
well, too
As
bad
I
because I'm
accuse
gushing about
you.
how I used to be really, really into this game, and I wanted to support the modding community. Every so often, they put out a DLC that is just like fancy new assets to base game standards, but it's like a paid pack and it has like a bunch of new stuff.
Uh-huh.
Functionally, just functionally some bundled stuff you would see in like a mod or something like that, but it's nice, some nice stuff in there, and made by some very nice people. I don't remember who made the cryopreservatory, but they're probably cool.
They're probably cool. Sonic said sorry, he's gotta run. I'm playing Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transform.
Okay.
While I wait on the queue. Are the controls for flying inverted? God damn this game. Video games are evil, actually. They're bad.
I can't comment. I wouldn't know. Don't think about the past. Don't worry about the future. Don't worry about future. This moment has everything you need. From Siobhan Mason. Thanks, Siobhan. Where are you? I'm going to bulldoze your house. Cowardly, hiding behind 2 other households when I need to hit population goals. You get to live for now, Siobhan.
For now.
For now. I mean, we'll see what happens with the fucking meteors. There's gonna be meteors at some point.
Hell yeah.
They're always coming for us.
They are.
They are. They're always coming for us.
Can't stop them.
Yeah, what are you gonna do? Build a deep space radar? That costs money. Do I look like I'm made of money? No.
I wouldn't know. For me.
Oh, boy.
Transform boost.
We are running up against the capacity for our power plant. But I don't want to build another one.
Why don't you want to build another one, Cal?
Because we don't have access to any of the really cool ones, and also I don't have
the people.
I don't have the money. And also we don't have any of the really cool ones, like the solar updraft tower.
What kind of fucking fake communist are you?
We don't even have access to wave power. I can build wind turbines. That's it.
That's evil.
It's $6,000 a pop.
You bastard!
It's $6,000 a pop, and it produces 0 to 8 megawatts. That's nothing.
Yeah. I think that is the game saying, actually, destroying the planet is good. And it's the most effective way to go about organizing a society.
No, this game is European. It is much preachier than that.
Oh, Cypress Tower popped. You need to make the final lap. Yay.
Hey, have I been calling it Circus Tower when it's actually Cypress Tower the whole time?
Maybe it is Circus Tower.
Like, it's SYRCUS, right?
Let me Duty Finder. Circus. I'm dyslexic.
Oh. Wait, so it's Circus and not Circus. Okay.
SYRCUS. Circus.
Oh, so that would be Circus. I'm gonna keep calling it Circus Tower, though.
It is a circus.
It is a circus. Jesus, not even 1,000 people, and this entire river is just completely black with shit. Look at this. Ugh, municipal healthcare is a standard in any other city of this size. I will build a clinic when I have... Oh, I have the money for one. Never mind.
Oh, wow. It's definitely European. They said that people should have health care.
Uh-huh. Boom. There you go. There's your fucking hospital. Enjoy it. I'm not gonna be able to afford anything else for hours.
Yes, my portrait worked, finally.
I'm happy for you.
Ugh.
Can I please zone district specialties, please? Please. I just need 20 more people. I just need 20 more people.
Well, now you're never going to get it. The game knows. It senses your weakness.
It's an entirely geometric function. We'll get there. Like so. We are now a worthy village. We can zone districts. We can create policy. We can take out more loans. That's it. A bunch of other stuff, too. We can build a high-capacity elementary school if we want. We can put cops in the game.
Fuck that.
I experimentally turned cops back on, but I'm probably, purely for economical reasons, just going to turn them back off. Purely economical and not ideological at all.
Economical. Nothing. Zero ideology.
This is new ideology. No. Oh, we also got a big cash bonus for getting the next milestone, so that's cool. I can make a district specialty now. I'm gonna make a farm. There we go. Oh, we can do forestry too. Neat.
Oh no.
What?
Angraminyu. This is the one boss in Crystal Tower that kills people very, very regularly.
Oh, yeah, that one. I know that one. I've been reading Cryptotheism's blog so much that I heard Angraminyu and is like, wait, hang on. I know I've read a blog post with that word in it.
Oh, you definitely have. But also, I'm going to die, I think.
You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Maybe not.
We'll see how much better my teammates know mechanics than me, and then I'll get back to you on that.
You know, I'm gonna say the odds are probably low.
Uh-huh. Not holding my breath here, sir. Oh god, Mortal Gaze.
What?
Mortal Gaze is the thing that kills everybody, because it's a cast that goes on... The boss is an over-glorified Gorgon. The issue is that it has its gaze mechanic kills you instantly, and it's usually doing that cast at the same time as a different mechanic, and so you just won't be paying attention.
I remember that now. Yeah, that was extremely
like
a thing that it did.
I wasn't paying attention, and now I'm dead.
You were distracted by talking about it.
Yeah.
We have a farm now.
Hey, Hal. What if I drew like a little... What if I gave you just a little guy that was supposed to be me, and then I would just sit there above you in the stream whenever I showed up, and I could talk, and then people would know there's another little person here.
Oh, like doing like a PNG collab thing?
Yeah.
I don't know how to do that. I mean, I could put like a little thing there, but yeah. Oh, wait, yes, I do know how to do that, actually. The tool that I use to set up the horizontal bar thing, I could actually set that up to do like a little reactive PNG thing. Now, I would have to pause the stream and spend about 20 minutes doing that, but I could do it.
Oh, no, I just mean later on. You know.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, it actually would probably be closer to 5 minutes and not 20 minutes, because I'm pretty sure it's just pasting in some, like, need to put the images in Discord and then get the Discord URL and then paste those. into the utility.
Very
All
happy
right.
to state that somehow we did indeed manage to clear Angramine U.
Hey, Khaki. Oh, come on, Mayor. Doesn't the city board come up with anything more modern than farming? What's next? Hashtag horse. Hashtag wagons. Get ready to die, Aspen Morgan. Why are you here? There's no one here. There's 0 households. Where are you hiding? Where are you hiding, Aspen Morgan? I'm gonna drop a fucking meteor on you. It says they live here.
On Twitter who doesn't even actually live there. He's just farming clout.
There's just a shopping bag full of iPhones in the yard of the house. There's no one actually here. Ah, fuck. We're running out of power again. God damn it. All right.
Why is Hydro so weak? Why is Hydroelectric so fucking weak?
We're not using hydroelectric. Do you want to know what we're using for power right now?
What are you using, sir?
We are currently using... Where is it? Where is it? Oh yeah, this horrible fucking machine over here. We're deriving power from Moloch himself. It's a coal power plant.
Yeah. Disgusting.
It's the cheapest thing. It's the cheapest thing you got at the start of the game. Build wind turbines, but they're $6,000 a pop. It's all in the numbers. Oh, hey, we have policies, don't we? What do we got here? Power usage.
You know what? You know what they should allow you to do? They shouldn't allow you to make one of your policies just straight up. You'll kill people if they get mad at your policies.
I mean, I can institute harsh prison sentences.
Hell yes. Listen, let's turn this into the game Gulag for real. Fuck all that anarchitty shit. Let's be real awful evil leftists.
Yeah, all right, sure. I'm turning crime back on, and everyone who commits a crime in this game is someone who is mad at me on Twitter, and they go to the fucking Twitter gulag. Exactly. That's the game we're playing now. Anyway, I'm also telling everyone that they can't use as much power and water. This will theoretically save us money.
Theoretically.
Also, we should probably distribute smoke detectors. I think this will save us money, and it will make it less bad with regards to fire. Okay, what did that do for us? Oh, that barely did anything. Oh no. I'm gonna have to spend more.
You use for when your cats have done something.
I'm gonna have to spend more money on power. This is the worst possible outcome.
I'm so sorry, Cal. I'm so sorry.
Oh, whatever. Let's see how the farm is doing. Wow, there's barely anything over here. Cows. My brothers.
Secret cowboat lore. The TV head is a distraction. You've actually been a cow the whole time.
I don't know, maybe. Who knows? You don't.
You're right, I don't. If that were the case, it wouldn't be secret.
What is this Sunny Grain building from the year 9000? Look at this thing. It looks like it should be in a Command and Conquer game.
What is this thing from?
It's just... It says it's the real cereal.
The real cereal.
It has
fake shit.
0 out of 16 workers. The Baconery has 4 out of 16.
Understaffed as shit. Ooh.
Okay, now we got a real residential push here. Okay, so everybody wants to live here now. So what we're gonna do is, let me see. Is there anything we want to annex? There's more farmland over here. Yeah, let's do that. Let's annex this area here for $3,000. We'll build more farmland.
Annex, you say?
Yeah, annex. We'll build more farms. and we'll get this large patch of forest here, and we'll start building forestry. Just really despoiling everything.
Hell yeah.
This actually does nothing to give us more room to build, like, houses, but that's fine. It was never really about houses.
It was never. It was
never really about
all
houses.
this. It was.
I forgot about
power.
It was about power the whole time. I forgot completely that we have access to one-way roads now. There we go. Now I fixed the highway off-ramp.
It's such an ornate pattern. This bridge I'm walking on.
I should probably
Have
replace
stone
this.
Bridges, Cal.
Huh?
That's what you should. You should invest all your infrastructure and money into ornate stone bridges.
I might. I don't know.
Hell yes. Hey, Cal.
Hi. What? What's up?
Noda got Vord.
You know, I never got Ford when I was running Circus Tower. What did I miss out on?
The roaring Atomos and getting sucked into its gullet.
Oh no, I mean I know that's when you get Ford in that game. I just never got Ford.
It's amazing. I always get Vord.
Weird. I wonder why it didn't for me.
You probably just weren't facing it.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, no,
Oh.
you played range. You were probably.
Oh yeah, that is right. I was a machinist.
What were you playing before Machinist?
Summoner.
Yeah, no, you were too far away. You probably just were never facing it.
Oh well.
You weren't missing much. If I can be completely honest.
My illusions have been shattered.
Alright, here we are. Cerberus, the other thing that actually forces you to know how mechanics work.
Uh-oh. That sounds serious.
Yeah. This is the other Vor mechanic.
Oh, the other Vor mechanic. Okay, now we're really in for it.
Yep.
We're gonna need another power plant. There's no way around it.
There's just no way around it.
I mean, I guess I could just max
Oh, God damn
out
it, I
power
forgot.
spending.
They don't fucking mark cleaves this early on. Oh, I hate this fucking raid.
Hey, do you think I could skimp on road maintenance?
Probably not.
I'm gonna do it anyway.
Okay.
What about schools? Could I skimp on schools? I mean, I know I paid for one,
Yes.
but
Yes.
oh, actually, there's pretty good uptake on this.
Increase the supply chain. That is all that matters.
Oh Jesus, where's all this money going? Why am I losing money? What is happening?
Oh God, I'm dying. Oh God, Squirtle, please.
Oh Jesus, it's policies. $3,000 on policies. You know what? We're gonna stop spending money on those. If you burn your house down, it's your own damn fault. We are out of power now, though. Oh, God.
Since when have farmers ever needed electricity?
You know, you raise a good point there. I think they could do without it. Okay, our income is going back up. It is slowly recovering. I am gonna raise taxes, though.
Good. Fucking peasants.
Let's squeeze these fuckers, and then I'm gonna take out a loan. And nothing for it. We're just gonna have to build another coal power plant. We don't have access to anything else. I mean, we have wind power, but like, what are we gonna do with that?
Fucking expensive.
It really is the thing. It's just not. This is what I'm talking about when I say that this game is very preachy about it. Like, it's preachy in a way where it also seems to have like it seems to try to apply its lessons to game balance as well. So you have things where it's like, oh, green power, it's healthier and it makes everyone happier, but also it's expensive. But like, that's not really the case.
True, though.
It's not, is the thing.
Also, here's my next question: do you have access to fusion? Or nuclear, rather.
You know, we do actually get some very high-tech power stuff eventually. Let's see, we got coal power, we got oil power, we got hydroelectric, we got solar, we got nuclear, we got geothermal, we got a solar updraft tower, which is my personal favorite because it looks like the big towers outside of Nerve HQ in Evangelion. And then you've got ocean thermal energy conversion, which I don't think is real. I don't think that's a real thing. And then you have wave power, which is real.
Yeah.
That is a real thing.
The Neldo Oldenod. Oh, I know. That's a palindrome. I know things sometimes, Cal.
Cool. I don't know anything.
Mood. Fucking moods. On the bright side, we're fighting the cloud of darkness now. I'm that much closer than never having to run fucking Circus Tower ever again.
I'm gonna have to eminent domain this building.
Oh yeah, you said annex earlier. Is this the kind of annex where, like, you invade an occupied country?
No, this is the kind of annex where we just buy a plot of uninhabited green space that is adjacent to the current plot of uninhabited green space.
I feel like that's not usually what annexing is.
How we doing on power? Oh, Jesus. Oh, good lord. Okay. Well.
So sorry, Cal. You're
It's
going
fine.
through it so bad.
It's fine. We'll live.
Will you? I don't think you will.
Maybe. I don't know.
Doesn't sound like you're living. Sounds like you're suffering, actually.
I may be suffering a little bit.
Oh no. Oh, no.
We should probably... Oh, God. We don't have enough money for a firehouse. Fuck me. Oh, wait. Now we do. Alright.
Just when
So...
one complains, the universe shifts in their favor.
It do be like that sometimes, is the thing. So, we're gonna want to plonk this down somewhere where it has access to a lot of the, yeah, so if we put it here on the main strip, they can come out of here and travel most anywhere in our residential area. Industrial is gonna have to fend for itself.
Industrial can fuck itself.
I think they'll be fine.
They better.
The second I plonk it down, a building catches fire. The Sterling
Yo,
residence.
Ninja LB3! Hell yes! Alright, I take it back. Ninja's good, actually.
I'm glad you've buried the hatchet with Tyler Blevins.
Never.
Real talk, I have no idea what his deal is. I don't know if he sucks or not. The only thing...
Sucks. He's a
okay.
loser.
That seems like a fair bet. Like, literally, my only...
Also,
I don't pay attention to...
He sold people on his fucking, here's how you get subscribers paid class scam.
Oh, Jesus. Those are the worst. Anyway, I was gonna say, I don't pay attention... You remember several weeks ago when you were naming popular Twitch streamers, I was just like, I don't know who that is.
Right.
Like, literally, my only touchstone for who Ninja is that that video. But what was the fucking channel name of this? It's really good. Hang on, I gotta look this up right now.
Dude.
No, I am looking this up right now. I need to find it.
Video games are so fun when they're not this. Take it back. ARR is bad, actually.
I'm subscribed to their channel, so where are they?
In your dreams, in your nightmares, in the space
Hang on, I know-
between your memories. Oh
Gun.
shit, right. I need to make sure my phone is on. I ordered food earlier.
Brendan and Corey, that's the one. They did a podcast called something Branchburg, I think. It was really good. It ended, unfortunately. Where is...
You just called?
Yes, with the growth of order.
Alright, here I come. Thank you.
Here we go. This is the one I was talking about. I have pasted it in the chat. It's, I have...
As soon as I have visited Shawana and acquired my Grubhub order, I'll be right back.
Okay. I'm gonna send you this in the...
You mess up.
Good luck.
Video games.
Yeah, alright. Crime appears to be an issue. Oh, hey, this is the household where, whatever that person was pretending to tweet from. Now, I guess we should build some fucking cop shop or whatever. I hate the modern looking ones. There we go. Oh, Jesus. Police supercar. I don't want to reward anyone for being cops. Jesus. There we go. Ugh. You know, we've had some problems, but I think Fuckburg is coming along really well. We're kind of just like a weird little, like, elbow macaroni on the coast, but, you know, everyone's happy. We got money. We might actually be able to afford some services at some point. The farms are complaining about taxes. That seems like it might be an issue. Let me bring that down to 13. How do you like that? Yeah, they like that. The siren's call of city policies reaches out to me once more. Smoking ban. Parks and Rec. Oh, this one is actually, this is one of the ones that you always want to have on. I remember this one. The thing is that we don't have any parks right now. Fur parks, park maintenance boost. Ooh, fishing license. Fishing licenses to citizens in exchange for a small amount of money. Increases all residential tax income by 5%. Reduces citizen happiness and increases crime. Does this create like a black market for fish? That sounds extremely cool. Let's do it. I'll take that tax increase. Pay up. Oh god, there's already crime out in the farms. Empty fields secured. Over. Okay, people actually want houses, so let's see here. There we go. That'll leave us a little bit of room to expand inwards. As this will continue, I think we'll be... I'm always wary of planning too far ahead on these things, because when I do that, I wind up doing ridiculous stuff like, taking out a loan to build a train station for a town of like 500 people. How are we doing on water and power? Probably need more water. There we go. We could probably afford another loan. I think we could probably also bump up low density taxes by 1%. I don't think they'll riot. Okay. I don't know why the European high school is so huge. We can't afford any of these, though. We have any eligible... Yeah, we do. Oh, man. Oof. Getting a little crowded. Yeah, there we go. People will love a bouncy castle park. Hey, welcome back. I'm building a bouncy castle. I've built a bouncy castle.
I have the chance to play with Ninja.
Yeah. I love this channel.
I have gotten more of that really good Korean fried chicken by courtesy of my mother.
Oh, that's nice of her.
Yeah. Every now and again, she has me order stuff. Because I am the one with the Grubhub Plus account.
Mm-hmm.
And, you know, I'm not over there, but I still, you know, everybody's getting shit to eat. I'm stuck at school. I'd like some good food. And so she's like, yeah, if we ever get something and, you know, we make you order it, go get yourself something. So that happened last night, and this morning I get some fucking CM chicken. Hell yeah.
Nice. I just noticed I have specializations that I never realized I had before.
What are these specializations?
Well, I'm glad you asked, Jigsaw. Let's see here. We have organic and local produce. Changes commercial area to consist of buildings like organic produce shops, electric car charging stations, and such. Produces 50% of sold goods locally. Truck traffic is reduced by 50%. Increases electricity consumption by 20%, but reduces garbage by 20%. This is more of what I'm talking about with the weird balance changes. Like, I don't know if any of this is good. And then we've got self-sufficient buildings. Self-sufficient residential buildings recycle their waste and produce energy with solar panels and other means. Basically, solar panel subsidies that consume less electricity.
Self-sufficiency. That's just they produce their own electricity.
Yeah, they consume 30% less electricity, produce 30% less garbage, but they pay 30% less in taxes.
I hate this game is dumb and it's balanced.
This is why most people, when they play this game, they just do it to make little dioramas, basically. Man, people are just not really enjoying the farmlands.
They need to get the fuck over it. Reject modernity, become farmer.
I would really appreciate it if they would. I don't know why it's raining. It's supposed to be snowing in this biome. Like, it's clear winter, so like...
Oh, I think your game is broken.
No, it's fine. It's perfectly fine. Everything's great. There is a possibility we may have to reload the game to get it to snow. That's, don't care for that. I mean, granted, I will say this. Hello, heating. Don't I have snowplows?
Invited to a Discord server.
Oh?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we have no snowplows. Sucks. Yeah, no, this isn't considered a winter biome. What kind of server?
A server run by a friend of my cousin. It's funny as shit. It seems like they're very... They've slowly been trying to phase someone out of their friend group.
Uh-huh.
And, you know, I've barely been around, so I haven't noticed. The only thing I've really noticed is they don't really speak as much anymore. Because before, that fucking group chat used to constantly be going off. There'd be a call all the time. I think the person in question turned into an anti-vaxxer. And you know where that rabbit hole leads.
Boy howdy. Nowhere fun.
Yeah, I have no idea what's going on there. But they are actually the first people who I actually know that I was out to. So they're chill.
Okay, well that's good to hear at least.
Yeah, no, I adore TJ. He's family. He's great. I have no idea how his game is going.
Just not enough industrial demand to make more farmland, I think. So,
Absolutely not. You need to start making steel.
We do is the thing.
Rebuild the Midwest.
Alternately, I could just get rid of the regular industry.
Bring back the steel mills. The children long for the mines.
Of course they do. Their hands are much smaller. They can fit their hands into the parts. It's so much more efficient. It's like a little game to them. Now, I think I could probably dismantle our current industrial sector and then just shuffle everything over onto farms. But the problem is that farms need uneducated workers, whereas industry
I'm
generally...
sorry?
You heard me. Okay, industry also takes uneducated workers. Wow, exclusively uneducated workers, actually. Look at that.
Oh
Well,
my
never
God.
mind. So yeah, there's not exactly much, there's barely any, Yeah, never mind, I could do
The
that.
fact that my mother wanted a degree in agricultural engineering, and
Mhm.
all anyone could think was, what, you want to be a dumb fucking hick farmer? You want to go to school for fucking hick work?
Yeah, no, we're dezoning all this shit.
How incredibly European. How insanely fucking European.
Yeah, we're not gonna bulldoze it, we're just gonna dezone it.
You can tell these motherfuckers are European.
And we're just dezoning it, and then we're making everybody go over here to work on farms instead. Pop soda. Refreshing. That's not actually what it says. It doesn't say anything. It just says pop soda.
Exclusively uneducated workers on farms.
Mm-hmm. That's what this game thinks it's like.
Did they actually consult with anyone when they made this?
No.
Oh, I love video games. They're awful.
Video games are fine sometimes.
No, they're always bad, sometimes in interesting ways. This is very good chicken.
That's good to hear. There we go. And then we'll just build more housing. Simple, easy,
Simple. Easy.
simple, easy, and fun.
Fun. F is for friends who do stuff together. U is for you and me.
Oh
You know
no,
that song?
I do know that song. Unfortunately,
And it's for anywhere and anywhere and all down here in the deep blue sea.
wait, that's a different song.
What song did you think I was about to sing?
What was it from? Oh.
Oh, what I was singing was from SpongeBob.
Yeah, I realized it was from SpongeBob, and I was like, wait a minute, I never watched SpongeBob. So how would I know this? And then I realized it's from somewhere different. I think it might have been a Mad TV skit.
Ah, that'll do it.
Where there was a children's show where everyone had letters on their shirts. It was an acronym, but the letters, you see, here's the tricky part. You see, it's a children's show, but the letters were F, C, U, and K.
Ah.
Scandalous. You see, it challenges your expectations. But you see, only one cast member realized this, but everyone else was oblivious, and that's where the joke comes
What
from.
else are they supposed to spell with those things?
I genuinely don't remember, but F was friendship.
know, sometimes Mad TV is bad.
I don't think it's ever been good.
I give it credit on the grounds of managing to somehow survive fucking Comics Code Authority. Past that,
Oh, no, I'm talking about Mad TV. I don't think Mad TV was ever good. Mad itself served an important role in editorial history. I would never speak ill of the magazine itself.
I would. For different
Hey,
reasons.
that's entirely your prerogative.
For different
I just remember watching the TV show after aging out of all that and realizing, hey, this is actually less funny.
There is a I saw the thing with fucking. I'm sorry, my brain is cooked because I did a whole bunch of. I don't think I posted what I actually did in class today, but my brain is fucking baked from it, and I don't mean the weed kind of way. I completely replotted out comic.
Oh yeah, you were showing that off earlier. Your thumbnails or whatever, right?
I think I posted the note I left for myself at the end of it. Buddy, ooh. Oh.
We have a high school now. They better fucking appreciate it.
Let me bring it. Oh, right. Clip Studio thing is off right now. Just my computer reset. Oopsie. Ate too many resources. But, yeah, no, I can post the rest of what my notes actually were, because... Right. Okay, so the first... You saw the tail end of it, which was my note to myself, if the story does not end on a wide shot of the cool fucking solar boat airship flying over the ocean, what was even the point?
Yeah.
But above that, notice how it says page !+3 extend.
Okay.
That is because I don't know how many pages that project will actually wind up being due to what my editing process was in general with it. Let's see, where the fuck did I?
Oh yeah, the farm's really filling out now.
Hell yeah, that's what we love to hear.
So many that some of them don't even have workers.
Huh. But basically, I mean, Batman. Son of a whore. Post it all as well. Thank you. But basically, I got as far as this was initially an 8-page comic. Where you see page 5, you may now see that it says page 9 extend. Every time I write extend, that means that it needs to be its own page and there needs to be more added onto it in order to flesh out the pacing. So
You know, if it's gonna rain here, I'm just gonna make this a different biome.
You can just do that, huh?
This is Europe now.
I mean, it always was. But like, yeah, no, I got as far as page 5. Page 5 became page 9 with more panels. And then you will see on page 6, I just have a giant block of text about everything that is fucked up. And after that, it's like page ? Because I don't know how many pages I would need to stick in to make up for where page 6 starts. So at minimum, I have 12 pages here from my initial 8, but in reality, this is probably going to turn into like 16. Kinda.
And no battle
torched
plant
my
survives
brain.
contact with the enemy, you know.
Yeah, I kind of torched my brain this morning, really this afternoon, and now I have to like actually do all of this, in addition to the other thing in which it just says redo it all.
I was considering putting a playground next to the school, but actually what I'm going to do is install a 70-foot high granite statue of Great Leader.
Hell, fucking yes. We are Stalinville right now, baby.
That'll teach them the correct values.
You made a fucking noise.
Yeah, my coaster is broken. I have a nice ceramic coaster over here. But the problem is, so the problem is I have this nice ceramic coaster that's in like a little wood frame, but it broke. I don't know how. I think one of the cats knocked it over.
Yeah, you're
and
the
now,
funniest motherfucker alive.
well, I try. The problem is when I sit a drink on my coaster, eventually the ceramic sticks to it, and then when I pick up my drink, the ceramic comes with it, and then about a half second later, the moment I realize, hey, wait a minute, the ceramic came out, it falls and makes a loud noise. So anytime you hear a loud ka-clunk, that's my coaster.
I'm so sorry, sir.
Yeah. Generally, you know, loud clunk, that's my coaster. Ice moving around, that's me drinking iced coffee at 8:43 p.m. on a weekday. You hear like a loud whooping, that's usually my roommate coughing. Just a cacophony of sound. Actually, you know, the sound filters do catch most of this, so we're actually pretty good sonically, which is good because most of my acoustic foam has fallen off, and I don't feel like fixing it. Okay, yeah, no, it's we're running into some garbage problems.
Oh, you're so funny.
Well, thank you.
I thought you were reacting to me saying we're Stalinville now.
I misheard that as Stalinville, and I'm like, yeah, sure. We're not anything pilled. The fuck is goblin mode? Okay, so here's a slight downside to the farms being way out here. Everything is just kind of catching fire. So I think what I'm gonna do...
Downside, that doesn't sound like those.
Alright, I'm gonna put smoke detectors distribution in Garland Heights over here, which is the name of our farm, by the way.
Sweet.
And hopefully it'll stop burning down because I don't have the money to put another fire department over there. But we do need to do something about the garbage. I've kind of got this like city service area set up where yeah, we're gonna move this here. We're gonna move this maybe not here. Maybe we move this one. Oh god, moving stuff is so expensive. What if I just did it for free?
People doing shit for free? That's never happened.
No, I mean I have a tool that I can use to just move buildings around for free.
That's just not very realistic, Cal.
I am cheating by doing this, yes. I don't care. I need to do something about these services not working.
Meteorologists are issuing a
Sorry?
thunderstorm warning for the coming days.
Oh,
Citizens are advised to stay indoors.
fuck me. I heard
Heard just raw fury in your voice for a moment.
a loud siren, and for just a split second I was like, that's it. The meteors are coming. We're all fucked. No, it's just a thunderstorm. We're fine. Where is the thunderstorm? It just says a thunderstorm. Oh. You have not built the required disaster detection service to get more information about this disaster. I don't have money. I don't have any. I don't have money. But anyway, there's gonna be a thunderstorm. We don't know where it's gonna be, but it's gonna be a severity
Maybe you should
2.4.
cheat and make yourself a bunch of money.
No.
With confidence.
Oh, Jesus.
No.
Did you hear that?
No. I remember because I'm in the call.
A thunderstorm is battering the city.
Good
Stay
Lord.
indoors until the storm has passed.
Yo!
Lightning bolts are neat.
Yeah, there's just lightning just striking all over the fucking city. We've run afoul of Thor. Fucking Fimbulvinter is upon us.
Zeus is sick of your shit.
Clearly. The power plant is on fire. The power plant is on fire. The power plant is on fire. This is bad. Oh, good. We reached a population of 2,600. That's great. You love to hear it.
You'll love to hear it.
You love to hear it. No one has any power because the power plant is on fire. We're consuming 69 megawatts. Nice.
Nice.
Nice. Oh. The police station is on fire. That's fine. What else? Anything else? Is anything else on fire? Oh, Jesus. Oh, this is bad. Begin the human sacrifices. We have no other choice.
Fucker on Twitter, he's first.
Oh my god. I'm cranking up the budget for the fire department to 150. We need to get this contained. We only have one fire department. And oh no. Oh god, there's no water pumping because the power plant is on fire.
Now.
If I have to buy another fire department, if I have to buy another power plant because the fire department can't keep up, I'm going to be very upset.
Now I think you're going to be very upset.
The fire trucks are stuck behind a garbage truck.
Now that's just comical.
Oh my god. This is what I get for not building a bigger bridge. It's a fucking biofuel garbage truck.
I did tell you to make a fancy stone bridge.
You know, you did tell me to do that. Please, 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 please put out the fire in the coal power plant. Ashlyn Murray says, having a clean city with great outdoors opportunities is a delight. The other power plant is on fire.
Hell yeah.
The other power plant is now on fire.
We love to see it.
We do love to see it, actually. I would be very bored if this wasn't happening. Oh my god. That's a lot of, lot of people complaining. Hey, is anybody gonna put this out?
They all go into gulag.
Well, we'll get there. I haven't been able to build the prison yet. I haven't been able to,
labor.
there you go. I haven't been able to build a prison yet, unfortunately. For them. Oh my god, everything is burning. Everything is burning. No one has any power or water. I already have the power budget at 150. Yeah. I could probably try to crank out more water, maybe, but,
Fantastic to see communism at work.
listen. Listen. This is Nordic-style democratic socialism at best. Come on.
That was some very good fried chicken.
That's good. I'm glad.
I think that's the fastest I've ever eaten that.
Oh my god, everything is on fire. Oh, Jesus.
I'm so sad that you cannot pick up my burps.
Unfortunately. Okay, the power problem is dealt with. They're fine. They're fine now. Everything is fine.
Everything is fine. Everything is A-okay. Everything is totally usual. Perfectly alright. Oh
Everything's
my God,
great.
What are you even complaining about? Everything is great.
Everything's great. We are gonna have to do something about the garbage, though. I don't have enough population for the incineration plant, so I can't just burn it for power. That's unfortunate. I would love to do that. Let me tell you.
What the fuck are your civilians even doing?
I don't know. I'm gonna have to build a landfill. That's just gonna be the end of it.
It's like here's the thing that's really getting me about this, right? This setup, these intermingling systems. If this was a true city builder, I feel like you would get to plan the city and then start developing the stuff and then have people move in and expand it as necessary.
Well, that's kind of what we're doing.
What it seems more like is that you got some initial funding, you have to put down a couple of properties and some basic infrastructure, and then people showed up, and now you have to run an actual effective city with no money and less in the way of taxes.
Yeah, there's some problems.
And I'm sorry, Cal. This just I look at this and I'm like, what commentary is there here?
I'm not 100% sure.
Because, like, if you were actually going to plan the city, I feel like everything that we are currently running into would have been planned so far in advance.
Yeah. Well, so part of the issue is that as it introduces services, well, I mean, that's basically it. It introduces services as you go, rather than having them unlocked from the start. Oh, I found the disaster menu. Interesting. Well, anyway. So you kind of get this, like, slow cascade of everything starting to go wrong.
When does it all start to go right?
Never. Never. Never.
Evil. Heinous.
Well, you know, what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna kill someone about it.
Good luck.
Who should I go after first?
Okay, here we go. Here we go. I'm gonna upgrade this bridge to an industrial bridge.
Hell yeah.
With multiple
I
lanes.
love infrastructure.
Who among us does not love infrastructure?
Now, here's another question I'm going to ask.
What?
Why are you building a bridge for automobiles and not trams?
I don't have trams unlocked yet.
That is okay. This is the dumbest thing to me, because if my genuine feeling on this is, if this were a real city builder, you get to plan your own imaginary dream city proper thing. Like, these technologies are not being developed like as you fucking go. You're just being given access to them. And the fact of the matter is, the city you are building right? It would go so much smoother if A, you had those kinds of renewable energy sources, B, you had the proper infrastructure to burn garbage, which you didn't start out with, C, you got to start with trains rather than cars and roads, because automatically public infrastructure, specifically public transportation and freight, are some of the most valuable kinds of resources any society
Oh
has.
shit, people are dying. Uh-oh. How are people dying? What's happening? Are people getting poisoned or are they just dying? Multiple problems, you don't say. Hang on, I need to look at the pollution overlay. Okay, no, people aren't getting poisoned. There's 0% drinking water pollution. We're fine. They're just dying for other reasons. It's okay. We need a graveyard.
God.
Who should I call if no one shows up to pick up the dead? Catch me later on that one.
Hashtag moving out.
Hashtag moving out. Alright, so we need to build a cemetery. We can't build a crematorium yet. We don't have the technology. Is it
You don't
too...
have the technology.
Is it too pointed of commentary if I put the cemetery next to the high school? Is that too much?
I think if somebody comes in and sees that and doesn't know what we're doing, they're gonna read it a different way.
I'm gonna put it over here instead, in this nice little residential area. Oh, everyone's very happy with it. They love it. They
You know
love
what,
the cemetery.
That makes perfect sense, because you know what, Cal? I grew up next to a cemetery too.
Did you enjoy growing up next to a cemetery? When you saw the cemetery, did a little green happy face erupt from the top of your head to show how happy you were?
You know, it was always just kind of there. I didn't think twice about it until one day it was in the news because it was the fucking. It made national headlines because there was a hate crime done there.
Oh,
Yeah, no, if you remember
I
that
see.
story about somebody going over and smashing up the fucking tombstones in a Jewish graveyard in Missouri.
I do remember that.
That cemetery is about 2 blocks from where I grew up. I saw it every single day I went to 5th grade. I
Hey,
still pass it every time I go to Walmart.
oh, that's awful to hear, but I need you to look at what's on the screen right now.
A dead person is waiting for transport.
At the elementary school.
Boy, I wonder if there's some kind of commentary we can make about that.
Gently
Nothing.
touching the earth, something terrible happened here.
Actually, that's a good point. Are there firearms in this game? It's European, so like...
I actually don't know. I don't think there are. Like, crime is just kind of abstract, which is why we've been able to expertly characterize criminals as people criticizing our mayoral style. There's otherwise not really much of anything to, well, anything.
I love video games. They're so horrible.
Sometimes video games are alright. Look at this Big Bite. Big Bite restaurant.
Big Bite.
Big Bite.
Big Bite.
Big Bite. We love Big Bite.
Bite!
Big Bite. Oh, go nuts donuts. It's crunch time at Big Bites. Game Go. Clippers. Here we go. Head shop. Vapor vibes. Head shop spotted.
Vapor vibes.
We love vapor vibes. Ledo Electronics.
Ow,
Some
ow,
kind of
Clippers.
donut swirl. What?
Clippers.
What?
Clippers.
Clippers? Oh, Clippers. Yes, we passed by Clippers a moment ago. Clippers is right here. Clippers.
Clippers.
Yeah, it's Clippers. Anyway. Oh, here we go. Here's some commentary. Here's some OK Banky. Foul oil.
Yeah,
It's just called foul oil.
Europeans.
Silent Rob's real estate.
Fucking hypocrisy of that.
Jubilee. Look at that ridiculous car. That looks like the corpse of a car from the Cars movies.
does.
It does.
I don't like that you said this. It does.
Also, I'm pretty sure.
Oh,
No,
I
it
think I'm
can't
about
be.
to get Minor Y'shtola. Am I about to get Minor Y'shtola? Oh, I think I've already got it. Maybe not yet? I judge AIR based on whether or not I've gotten to see Minor Y'shtola yet. You know?
Yeah, all right. Looks like we've got more industry demand coming in.
Do you?
Let's see. It might be time to expand and start doing forestry.
Forestry.
Yeah, let's start cutting these fuckers down. Why not? Well, you think anything bad's gonna happen? No, nothing bad ever happens when you cut down forests.
Exactly. Only good things come from chopping down fucking ecosystems.
Only good things.
It is Minor Y'shtola time! Yay!
Excellent.
Yeah. This game is good now. I take back what I said. Video games are good sometimes. Looking into how Rempi handles cross-platform rendering makes fucking Pygame the bad thing to use it, even though it's 20 years old, but like, I want the game to be slim and every Rempi application not only contains the assets, but also needs Rempi runtime, like it ships the Python files. And yeah, sometimes they go through a minification process with the executable. Am I insane for wanting actual natively runnable applications that don't need the entire runtime just to be able to execute? Like, there's always going to be applications, like games needing DX12 or specific C++ distros, but that's really not an issue these days, but it just kind of feels weird to me. Like, right now, I'm thinking of either making my own compiler that will bundle it into the respective native application, or using my friend's existing cross-platform engine, but even then, it's a bit much because I don't need physics always enabled and stuff, but even then, it'd still be a massive improvement. So, you know, I think I'll go with it to not have to do a bunch of extra shit myself. Also, video playback isn't implemented yet, which is kind of a necessity, but that could also be something I just implement myself into the game engine.
All right, who's developing what now?
This is a friend of mine. They want to, this is a friend of mine who used to work at Mozilla. They wanted to build a visual novel kind of game editor. I need a Fire Emblem engine because the current ones all suck shit. We're building a rapport here.
Okay. Cool.
I have replied, what fucking wizard shit are you on? I think programming is a form of magic.
Yeah, Caretaker would probably agree with that.
Trans fights are human fights. Missed inputs.
Huh?
Someone's fucking guilty gear tag. Very good.
Excellent.
Putting in it and shit posting.
Please do.
I have a response.
Oh,
Khaki, I'm a perfectionist. If I can't do everything exactly how I want, I'm gonna cry. Felt that.
yeah, that's fair.
I'm also gonna cry if I have to integrate with native rendering systems myself, but by God, I'll do it. Can't really say that I'm much better. I'm completely redrawing 2 comics from scratch right now, so.
Yeah, I can agree with that. Like, let's be real. If I had done, like, the more drawing stream tonight like I had planned, in this particular mood, I would be throwing everything out and starting over also. Because I realized something during the week away from the canvas that if I was going to model the Steve that we drew,
Yeah?
I made a crucial error.
Uh-oh.
His hands are facing the wrong fucking direction. And I don't mean in that I've mismatched the right and left hands. What I mean is that when you're modeling something in 3D, you need to actually take into account the angles from which you'll be modeling them. We started out drawing a turnaround, like a ref sheet for commissions or something. If we were going to be modeling from it, then what we actually need to do is he needs to be actually T-posing so that when viewed from the top, you can see his hands. Because you can't model those like when they're A-posed unless you're doing like zebra sculpting. Which we don't do because I'm bad at it.
Yeah.
But anyway, yeah, no.
Hey, Cal, what do you
I'm
think
confident
doing
we can
right now?
fix it, but like, huh?
What do you think I'm doing right now?
I don't know. Like, there's any number of things you could be doing right now. And I don't know.
I'm gonna tell you, and you can tell me how incredibly predictable I am.
Okay.
I've come across you stole in the minor outfit, right?
Yeah.
What do you think I am doing?
Drawing her in the minor outfit, but with more cleavage?
Well, I'm absolutely doing half of that. I'm not drawing right now. I am far too tired, and if I put a pen to a canvas, I
Are
may
you
fall
in
asleep.
Are you in whatever that not G-pose, the different one?
Anamnesis.
That's the one. Are you in anamnesis?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
And I have increased the bust size to 100. And
Well,
now
there you go.
I'm in the mod archive, and guess what I'm doing there?
I don't know. Committing crimes against man and God?
No, not technically, not yet.
Okay.
I am looking to see if there's a mod that makes the tits bigger, however. If this is against your religion, I'm sorry, but
What am I even doing here?
it's not gonna stop me. Criminal how small they make cat girl boobs in this game. Anyone
Yeah,
that wasn't one.
a complaint I have heard before from you mostly.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, it's true.
Yeah, I guessed.
I'll take it. I wonder if you can actually make the fucking current Ishtola have her original eye color again, or if that's custom. Because you know she's blind, and ever since she went blind, she's had like white eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm pretty sure she has her own custom face model now. I'm curious. Eye shape, color. I wonder. I can change your eye color. Oh, that is lip color. That is the wrong thing. I'm gonna reset that. Try again. That's Stormblood. Yeah, I'll take the Stormblood outfit. Stormblood outfit's cute. What are you currently up to, sir?
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
Deforestation.
Hell yeah.
We, appear to be running low on water. Again.
I wonder, do these things have anything in common?
Probably not, no. I think it's fine.
No relation whatsoever.
No. I'm gonna build a dedicated fire station over here for this place. It's probably, not a bad idea.
But I can't fuck with her skin, right? Yeah, I can fuck with her skin. I just can't fuck with her hair, her eye color, huh? Damn. Damn. Lame. Very lame. Actually, wait a second. I might have just...
Oh, hello. Disaster response unit? Emergency shelter?
Oh, fuck.
Radio
Wow.
masts. What?
She just straight up didn't have one. She
Have
didn't
what?
have an eye color.
Oh.
Y'shtola just doesn't have an eye color alpha. She has the actual fucking alpha for the thing, but it's transparent. That's actually really fucking clever. I didn't think of that.
Well, that's an interesting little rendering trick.
Yeah, I didn't even realize.
Whomst knew?
Not me. Damn. Oh, fuck. Ah. Interesting. Yeah, no, she's got a custom face now. As I'm looking at it, and now that I have fixed her eye color once, I can tell. No, they sculpted something custom for her at some point. That's interesting. I love diving into like fucking actual files of something, seeing how it all gets made into what it is. It's still white. Remember when Thancred became brown for an expansion?
Dimly. I have dim recollections of this.
That was nice. They should bring him back. They should bring that Thancred back. His melanin and his stubble.
We do miss the stubble.
The stubble was nice. Alright, how's the crisis stabilized?
Oh, what crisis? We're fine. Everything's fine now. We're all fine here. How are you?
Well, as previously stated, was busy looking at a cat girl's cleavage. You sure? You're certain of this?
I'm pretty sure everything's fine now.
We won't encounter some kind of horrible abomination, the great gaggle of child corpses. It's horrible, but I'm always reminded of the fucking stupid John Mulaney bit where he's like, You could look at a child and guess the price of their coffin. That's a very good line. It's horrible and fucked up. But as he then goes on to say, it never gets a laugh, but once you write it into the set, it stays forever. Have you ever heard that? Have you ever heard that bit? Cal? Had you ever heard the dumb John Mulaney thing?
I've barely ever listened. Look. My relationship with John Mulaney is it's just like I heard him in the fucking Spider-Verse movie, and every couple of days I would get a text from my mom saying like, "Have you seen this John Mulaney thing? He's so funny. You'd love him." That's it. That's just it. I just never. Listen. I have a confession. I don't like stand-up comedy.
That's completely valid.
I've only ever liked one stand-up comedian because his set was just not like anybody else's, and that was Mitch Hedberg, who I saw live once. Very funny guy, very weird set, very good stuff. No one else has just, everything else, it just seems, it's boring to me, is what it is.
That's fair.
So, no, I have not heard that John Mulaney bit, and I was distracted because I opened my phone because Tumblr made a noise, and I've been looking at this GIF of the original series Enterprise spinning for like 45 solid seconds.
Hell yeah.
It looks like what someone's done here is they took the model from the Discovery oh wait, no, actually it's not, because the nacelle pylons aren't swept, they're straight. As God intended. But the nacelles are tapered in a way that resembles the Discovery version. Interesting. I don't like the tapered nacelles. It doesn't work for me. Yeah, no, the rest of this is unimpeachable, though. I'll reblog that. Fuck it. There you go. You can look at that.
Fuck yeah.
Anyway, why did I zoom in? I didn't want to do that. I was going to turn off my phone. There we go. All right, is everything on fire? Only a couple of things. No, it's fine. Everything's fine.
I want it to be on fire.
Everything is perfectly fine.
Not better until everybody's dying and screaming and they're howling in pain.
I'm gonna take another look at our city policies, because we did unlock some. Recreational use, allowing recreational use of controlled substances, attracts more tourists, but requires more police presence. Slightly increased tax income, moderately increased tourism, slightly reduced crime rate, increases police budget by 15%.
How?
Aye, that's me.
The developers of this game should be beaten to death with hammers.
Yeah, fair. Ooh, recycle plastic. Recycling centers become 20% more efficient. Yeah, fuck it. All right. Ooh, free Wi-Fi. Reduce mail accumulation. Whatever.
Hold on, actually.
What are we doing on power and water? Water is borderline.
Water is borderline?
Yeah, we're getting to the point where we're gonna have to start building more water towers. I've only got the 2 right now.
How does a water tower work, pray tell?
Well, let's have a look at them. You got a tower, and presumably there's water in there, and gravity provides the water pressure. So I don't know how this produces water, but yeah, that's I see how the general principle is sound.
I'm just like,
Why must there be so many public transport vehicles everywhere? I can't find a parking spot. Hey, James Chapman, prepare to die. Oh, no.
die.
2 households. I don't want to lose 2 households. Also, I don't think he's even in here. Where are you, James Chapman?
So he's just a landlord. Get rid of him for real.
If I could find him. But anyway, we don't actually have any public transport right now, but we probably should.
Fucking parasite.
Why is nobody building any forestry? We just have more farms coming in. Do I need to plant more trees? What are we doing?
Dan is now telling me about the best part of Radiant Dawn.
About what?
Fire Emblem.
Oh.
Aha! The Black
right.
Knight.
Hey, why is there no base game tree brush? Real talk.
Because the developers are cowards and fools.
Yeah, alright. I'll buy into that.
And this is my standard answer.
Hmm. Can I build oil industry yet? Oh, okay, I can build ore industry, not oil industry. Do we have access to any ore? No, we don't. Ore is the blue areas. Anyway, we should probably actually build some public transport of some kind. Hey, good news. We unlocked trams.
Yeah!
We love trams. I think we can also build an airport, but I'm not sure. Alright, let's get this tram depot set up here. Wait, can I build buses? I can. I can build biofuel bus depots.
Hell fucking yes.
Buses are a little more versatile than trams, but trams are...
You're the train boy. You gotta.
Trams are absolutely fucking god tier in this game. They are so efficient, and everyone loves them. Everyone loves them, and they should, because they're very good.
They are fantastic.
Now here's the thing. Where do we want to put the tram
Almost as good
depot?
as trains.
Almost. Where do we want to put this tram depot?
Where's the cemetery?
Well, the thing is that it causes noise pollution, so we don't want to put it where anyone lives.
So where's the cemetery?
In the middle of the residential area where everyone lives, remember?
Oh, my
Yeah.
said it's full.
Yeah, we hoisted ourselves, is what happened.
Put it next to
One
the high school then.
moment.
That was where we initially wanted to put the cemetery.
That was, yeah. Let's see, 6-lane road with tram tracks. Do we really want a 6-lane road, though? We currently have 4-lane roads. I think these are 4-lane. Are these 4 lanes or 3 lanes? No, these are 4 lanes. So 4-lane road with tram tracks. So what we would do then is, yeah, upgrade. Yep. Yeah. All right. There we go. Yeah, now we're talking. Wait a minute. What if it was tram tracks and trees? Yeah. That's the stuff. Is this 4 lanes or 2? It's 2
Did you get
lanes.
a hold of weed?
Who? What?
You said that's the stuff. I'm assuming that you got a hold of weed.
No.
Aw. Sad. I'm officially at the point in my life where I want to get high. Have you ever gotten high, Cal?
To be honest, it never really did much for me.
Oh. Yes, my portrait is so good. so fucked up and scrunkly and awful.
We stand a scrunkly queen.
She's so good.
Okay, well now that I've built all my tram stuff, I can't afford a tram depot. I can take out another loan though. Yeah, 60 grand, baby.
Hell yes.
Going to hell tonight.
I'm gonna have to actually do the route in so long.
There we go, and then we got a little turnaround for it. Alright, let's make some tram lines.
Hell yeah.
Okay, we're gonna start this one. Oh, right, I forgot we were in left-hand drive.
Kitty bird lady die. Oh no. No, you die. Why are you telling me to die? Homophobe.
There we go. We got one line that's going all around the residential tract. And then what we'll do is we'll create a new line. It goes from here to
I won.
here.
I beat up the evil bird lady. This has created an entirely new fucking economy of whatchamacallit, player commendations.
Oh,
Because I am that much more inclined to give it to whoever the hell has like a cute portrait than like fucking did well in the actual fight. You know? Because now you get to see your portrait all the way at the beginning, and also when you go to give player commendations, it shows up again. Rather than the motherfuckers who I'm getting flashed with the mugshots of, I'm going to give it to the cutesy cat girl and just all the frills and ribbons with all the artifacts around her. You feel?
believe so. Oh no. Oh
No
no.
one had a reason to give me the commendation for that, but I'm pretty sure I just got 3 of them.
Oh no, our farms are dying.
Pestilence. 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 I'm actively rooting for your downfall because I think it's funny. I hope you understand.
I guess so.
I wonder, does this one actually like raise my speed at all? Or do increases weapon skill recast time and auto melee attack. Okay, so it doesn't actually up my skill. That, or my speed. Miserable.
Okay. I've created a new industry area.
I thought you were about to say that you've created a new industry, and I was about to make fun of you and call you Elon Musk.
Yeah, I'm disrupting the farming industry by adding more farming industry. There.
I haven't finished potion on it.
Hickory Agricultural Area has reached level 1. The following buildings have been unlocked. Grain silos, animal pastures, fruit fields. Cool!
Fruit field is what they call the fucking gay orgy place, whatever. I'm too tired to have made that conversation.
Yeah, you totally went past it.
But you saw what I was doing. You got it. Clap.
There you go.
Thank you. Remember when Raoban had 2 arms?
Dimly.
Cal, no, Cal, you should have responded. You should have responded. How should you have responded? I don't have anything.
I don't know.
I think I'm tired, Cal.
I think you might be tired. You sound like you're getting a little sleepy.
Tired. My back hurts though. Oh jeez.
Oof. Okay. So we have an industry area.
Oh fuck.
Starting up.
Oh fuck. Cal,
What?
guess who's in front of me right now?
I don't know. Who?
Shithead NPC I want to punt into the goddamn sun.
Who? What?
Alegi. Fucking Adeleji.
Fuck him up. Get his ass.
Fuck him up. I've never gotten over just how fucked up the situation in Eorzea honestly is. You know?
Mm.
Like, the only place that's willing to entertain refugees, like, at all is motherfucking Ul'dah. You know? It's just like, wow. Wow. Like, the bitches from Alamigo show up, and it's because they had to cross through Gridania because Gridania was like, put your feet down here and we'll stab you. The elementals say to get the fuck out. Right?
I recall this.
And so they go to fucking Ul'dah, and then all the rich people are racist to them. Or all the rich people are like, ugh, these fucking poors. And then they say, now, we're gonna make the other poors be racist to you. Fuck you. And then the goddamn Doman show up, and the Sultana is once again like, please, for the love of God, do not be racist and hate poor people. They just need a place to fucking live. And finally, someone on the syndicate is like, you know what? Yeah. And the dude is plotting to fucking murder her and take over all her shit.
Yep. I remember that.
You never return to that.
Not really, no.
There was an attempt on Sultana's life, and like every other sitting politician is just a horrible, evil-ass person who just blatantly disregarded and callously the lives of God knows how many people to meet their own political agenda, and just it never comes back up again.
Yeah, nah, it's weird.
Though honestly, I shouldn't have ever assumed I think when I realized that we weren't going to yell at Charlian for the shit that happens in Endwalker, I think that was when I realized, oh, we're never gonna go back to that. We're never going back to Eorzea. We
Nope.
are never going to deal with any of that shit.
No, of course not.
Oh, Ishikawa's left? Nope, nope, it's not happening. It's never. It's just so funny to me. Because ARR is so goddamn long. It is just like, fuck, like 80 hours of straight up, these are the worst human beings imaginable. These motherfuckers are evil. Fuck. And then never come back and deal with none of them ever face consequences. Oh, it's a beautiful tragedy. Final Fantasy XIV is on track to become one of those pieces of media that, like, once again failed to satisfy me, and so it rapidly falls into the bad media tropes, or the bad media fucking bot. And then, like, 2 years from now, you ask me about it, and I'll have drafted, like, a 30-page document where I have completely rewritten the plot of the game.
Interesting.
Oh shit, you've got greenhouses now.
Yeah, it turns out you can just like make these look like anything. So, neat, cool stuff. I have an option to make animal products with this, which then again, hang on, let me turn this
Are
back
you a
on.
fucking vegan cow? Are you gonna say you're not gonna do it because?
Well, no,
are
because
you-
I have nothing. I have nothing I can actually do with animal products other than just sell them.
Huh. You can't like turn chicken shit into fertilizer?
No, it's
Can't
not
make
really how
clothes
not
from
really how the
leather.
industry stuff works.
Ew. The game sucks. Oh wait, you wanted to play Minecraft again soon, right?
We tried. I don't know.
Have you ever done Industrial Chickens Minecraft?
No.
How? Would you like to join me in rebuilding the chicken shit empire someday?
I don't know. Maybe.
So have I told you the story of how I played modded Minecraft that one time when me and Den were on the same server with some friends of ours?
Possibly. I might. That might be something that I remember. I need to
So-
move these somewhere.
Some years ago, some friends of mine had a Minecraft server, right? It was a pretty nice Minecraft server. It was being hosted by you know one of the fucking suspiciously wealthy furries that works in IT, lives on the West Coast. Sin is great. But basically, we had a pretty decent Minecraft server with a bunch of mods on it, and one of the ones that we had was chickens and hatchery.
Mhm.
Now, this is very important because chickens added a bunch of different kinds of chickens to the game, and hatchery and more chickens made them they're no longer just different colors, Cal. They drop certain things. Their droppings can be like there were a handful of ones in the wild that you had to get in order to start making all the other ones, and they were, I think it was nether quartz, flint or gravel, and something else I'm not remembering. I think it was like wood. But from them, you start crossbreeding the chickens. and they turn into everything. So I was the materials master because I was running a gigantic industrial chicken shit empire. Bold, like because hatchery lets you have generators that were powered by fertilizer. So I was running the whole operation on their own shit. It's beautiful.
Sounds like the proverbial well-oiled machine.
It was a fucking incredibly effective setup. I had chickens everywhere. I had so many different. I had chickens that shat uranium. Fuck a diamond. I can make a goddamn bomb out of my chicken's shit.
Kind of reminds me of Slime Rancher in that way. Interesting.
Kind of. You may be seeing why Slime Rancher had so much of a man, it was beautiful. I managed to build a fucking fusion reactor using my chicken byproducts. I'm not joking. I was the one who built the fusion reactors that we all use that generated a bunch of power to like operate fucking trans-dimensional shit. It was beautiful. I miss those days. Ooh, cactars. Now I'm gonna hit you with some thoughts and feelings I've been having about this game recently. You ready?
Sure.
I grew up in the post Final Fantasy VII era, right? The first one that I really actually played was 13. And this is just because of my age. When I was born, Final Fantasy VII had already come out.
Okay.
And as a result, I feel like I have had the misfortune of missing all of what I now consider to be the good Final Fantasies. Because the more I go through 14 and start looking at stuff from the older games, the more I realize shit like 9 and 11 and 4 and 6 were all like really goddamn interesting with really specific designs and iconic enemy types. And the ones that I unfortunately grew up with, like 7 and 13 and 15, were actually all just like really boring man-pain simulators with pretty anime boys on the cover. So like, you got your fucking cactar, right?
Yep. Hang on. We're having a problem.
Okay.
Maybe it'll stabilize. Oh, that's too much poop. Oh no. Where is it all coming from?
It's the chickens, cow.
It's categorically not. It's my horrible citizens.
Exactly.
I didn't think adding a second one would flood the riverbank. Jesus.
You underestimate the human capacity to defecate.
I guess. Look at this. Just look at this shit river. It goes all the way out to sea.
We love to see it.
Oh, good lord. We're never gonna recover from this environmentally. We're just gonna be stuck with this forever.
Don't you love Nordic social democracy?
I don't even think in Nordic social democracies they dump sewage water directly into the rivers. I don't think they do that. I think England does that.
England does do that. I do distinctly remember there being headlines about all of the shit in English rivers.
Yeah, the ye old Thames full of poop water is what they say.
America also does that.
Yeah.
We just call that runoff. I'm so serious. The reason why we're losing so many rivers is because they are just filled to bursting with so much goddamn fertilizer.
Yeah, that seems right. Trying to do some like mixed use stuff here.
Yeah, 15 is just man-made. Like they've all got this like modern bent sort of to them, but like all the really interesting stuff to me in these games has to do with whenever we're not talking to the pretty human people. You know? Like, you get your fucking cactar, and cactars are iconic, right? They're the fucking cactus little guys from Final Fantasy, you know? And then I stopped looking at the cactar to go talk to Menphilia. And Menphilia is just a white lady.
Yeah. This is known.
But at any point, I can go hang out with any other character in the game, and like, there's Tataru, and she's like tiny as fuck and adorable and great.
Everyone loves
You know,
Tataru.
I could run out to the goddamn fucking Forgotten Springs, and it's just full of cat girls, right? Or I could go to the Azim Steppe, and it's full of lizard people who just like, they're all eclectic and eccentric and strange. Some of them like to wrestle, others are like part of a fucking war cult, some are horse fuckers like yours was.
Hey, Khaki?
Yeah?
I just noticed that there's a fish life overlay.
There's a what?
For fishing. I would like you to note that all of the fish in this river are dead.
Hell yeah!
Because we filled it with sewage.
Yes, we love to see it.
We have.
Love to see it.
Mistakes have been made.
No, this was a brilliant and resounding success.
Oh my god, I cannot fucking believe this.
I can, and by God, I'm happy about it.
I can build some fishing boats. Do these produce noise pollution? Oh, they do. Okay. Well, in that case, what we're gonna want to do then is we're gonna want to put this. Are these salmon?
Like, what should we call it? Right. So I got a hold of the fucking 9 and advanced art books and 11 art books for Final Fantasy, right?
Okay.
Just very recently. And Kyle, let me tell you something. The best designs for Moogle and Vieira's are all in those games. The fucking Cal. Let me pull this image up for you, because I saw it and I was just I felt like I had been robbed in a way that I had never felt robbed before.
All right.
Fucking scroll to find this thing. Okay, found it. Getting my screenshot. I am now sending this to you. Are you prepared?
Possibly. I just need to make sure that this isn't going to flood anything.
Look at that fucking creature, Cow. Who is that?
You say this as smoke is crawling across my desk.
Hi, Smoke.
Hello, Smoke. Please go somewhere else. I'm busy. I'm so busy. Okay, what are we looking at here?
Cow, look at that creature. Who is that creature?
Well, that's a baby Noda, isn't it?
That's a baby fucking Noda.
That's baby Noda.
the things they have taken from me, Cal.
Ugh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, no, I got to flip through the Final Fantasy XI art book, and just everything uniquely all better, so much better than everything in 14 to me. Like, completely and utterly. Have you seen the Gulka?
The what? Oh, them big fuckers. Yeah, I seen them.
The progenitors to Rogatans, yes.
Rugadin.
How these bitches had tails.
Did they now?
They had tails now. Just so much better across the board. And then there's like what the Mithra looked like proper, and like, man, these guys own. And then I look at the Viera and Final Fantasy Advance, right? Or Tactics Advance, and fucking Mont Blanc. Perfect Moogle design. I cannot imagine why they went back to the ones that they're currently using, because they're just inferior in every way, shape, and form.
Every so often, I think about when we played, when Den streamed that, and we got to the end, where Babas is just fucking dead. Sometimes I think about that. We're just having a conversation about the architecture, and Babas is fucking dead.
Babas is dead.
Babas
There is no
died.
joke.
He's dead now. That's not a joke. He's dead forever.
We killed him. He's dead. We shot
Well, he
him
got
in
killed by the
gut.
dimensional collapse.
Like, wow.
Wow.
You mean to tell me these games had, like, character? They did. They had a lot.
I'm gonna
of it.
pay for this intersection later. This was a bad idea. I don't know why I did that.
Because it'll pay for it later.
Hubris, I think, is the correct answer.
Yes. We'd love to see it. Hey, buddy. Die for me, okay?
Oh no. I'm not even gonna read that. I'm not even gonna read that.
Fish Factory.
No, it was different. Sup,
God
Melts?
damn it. You bastard. You brought them here. You brought
What?
them.
Brought who? What? Huh?
I'm doing missions, and someone
Oh.
brought new enemies over to me.
Oh, you know, what are you gonna do?
Other fucking sprout.
Well, this is a sprout. I don't know any better.
I'm a sprout. This person sucks. They're part of Gen X. Your clan tag is Gen X.
Ew.
Playing with a fucking boomer.
Dreadful.
My dad is Gen X. I hate him.
Valid.
Thank you. But yeah, no, going through all the old art books, like even the airships feel way more like cool and unique in the earlier games than they did in 14. Like going back to them, it kind of feels like, it genuinely, honestly kind of feels like 14 is a more generic version of 11 and other games like it.
Well, it
like,
kind of is, isn't it?
it is, and I know that it's, you know, I get why. I get that it's marketability and shit, and that 1.0 was bad, and basically everything that we've got now is built on that infrastructure. But it doesn't feel super good, I'll say, to have figured that out at this point. And I'll also say, it feels like I figured this out because of the fact that I've felt an obvious dip in the quality of the game.
Hmm.
Like, I've started looking around for other stuff to fill the void, and I've just kind of realized, oh, the writing was all this game has really ever had going for it, huh? Because, like, ARR is indeed a bit of a slog, but, like, I guess it's fun to an extent, and there's the social aspect for some people. But, like, when I look at myself as the kind of player that I am, I look at this game, and then I look at the older Final Fantasies, and I'm like, the only thing you've got going for you is the fact that you are newer and thus more accessible. Because I like literally everything about the fucking designs and world building of these older things. Especially because Final Fantasy XIV takes all those older interesting bits, but then doesn't fucking do anything with them. Like, we've got the Mikote, but we don't really do anything with the Mikote. You know? Like, I'm serious, we don't do anything with them.
Right.
You get some side content, but that's about it. You're not like going. We haven't had a Mikote centered expansion. We haven't had a Rogaten centered expansion. There's not a bunch of. If you are going to fetch the side quests, it's none of the side quests that actually unlock anything, which to me is the important part of a side quest in an RPG like this. It cannot be a pittance amount of XP to me. Because at that point, what you're really saying is, here's something else that we made that you can look at if you really care that goddamn much, but we don't, so. Because otherwise, you would deliberately have things that would incentivize the player to go and do those things, you know?
Yeah, I suppose so.
But, like, what reason do I have to do all the side quests in fucking Falcon's Nest, aside from I personally care about all the lore?
I'm gonna go ahead and say not much.
Not much. There's some XP, there's some gold, but it's not really enough to do something like level up. You know? Like, and that's the main other thing that you would get out of it. Is the fact that, you know, this is a source of XP that's sitting around in the world. In the time that I could do, like, all of the side quest chains in an area, I could have just done the main scenario playlist and made twice as much XP.
Yeah.
And it'll scale with me no matter what level I do it at. Gets back to my whole thing with, like, adoring Final Fantasy XIV's big-ass open spaces and world, and then being like, I wish they'd let me actually run around it and meet people in it. It's an MMO first, and I understand that's why it is the way it is, but there's so much more interesting shit that they put into this game's world than they seem to want to actually play around with. And it does make me sad.
Yeah, in a lot of ways, the game design does hold it back.
I would love another game in the world of Final Fantasy XIV that is not Final Fantasy XIV, is what I've slowly kind of been picking up. And because it's an MMO, and its predecessor was the MMO before this one, I'm sort of starting to wonder if that's actually something I could ever get. And God knows I would love it if I could. Could you imagine a fucking single-player Final Fantasy in the vein of Final Fantasy XIV, but it is written from start to finish by Natsuko Ishikawa?
I bet that would be pretty sick.
That would fucking own, Cal.
I smoke.
That would rule. I'm so serious. I would play the shit out of that. I would actually do the fucking wish list pre-order type shit for that game. I'm so serious. Like, but I know it's not gonna happen, and it does make me sad. because I would love it if it did happen.
Cannot believe we don't have access to train stations yet. Also, why is there no forestry going on here?
Big. Why? Why would you not have access to train stations?
We have to have a
Explain the
population of
rationale.
11,000.
But you're a farming town. You would want something that.
We don't even have access to high density residential yet.
Cassidy. The most Eurocentric ass.
I had to pick up Smoke like a baby. She was bothering me. Hello,
Aw.
Smobus. Hello,
Are you a
Smobus. No, she's a baby now.
Smoke?
She's a baby now, as I'm holding her like a baby. How do you like that? Unfortunately, she loves it.
Aww.
Oh,
What a big old baby.
just a big baby. Oh, what a good smoke.
Very good smoke.
Mm-hmm.
I should genuinely probably lay down. My body is telling me I need to sleep.
Yeah, we are running a bit long. We're hitting the 3-hour
3
mark.
hours.
I have gotten into a bit of a groove with this game. I am enjoying this again.
Hell yes.
And I don't
glad.
even have any. I don't even have like 1,000 mods installed like I normally do.
That's how you know it's going good.
Yeah.
You're enjoying the game as it is. God knows I would not if that were the case in current Final Fantasy 14.
Mood. Let's see. We got our very first full load of fish coming in.
Thought all the fish were dead.
We found a different place where they're fine. It's just the fish down shit river that are bad. In fact,
Please name it Shit River. I'm begging you, name it Shit River.
oh my god, look at the... There's just like a shit slick along the beach.
Yes.
This is the biggest environmental disaster of the last century. Mother of God.
Well, no, that would actually be the spill in the Gulf of Mexico.
Well, there's a bit of a spill going on here, too.
Yeah, shit, not oil.
I guess it is technically biodegradable. I mean, there is arable land along the coast where it is. I mean, we could theoretically farm here.
You could.
We could.
It'd probably be very, very fertile.
It probably would be.
Oh, this is the Blue Mage quest. Fuck.
Alright, so we got fish coming in.
Blue Mage unlocked. I need to level Blue Mage on my character. Is it to 80 yet?
I remember a lot of people telling me how fun Blue Mage was. I never got into it.
Blue Mage is fun once you actually have all the shit necessary to do it.
Oh god, this intersection
Not in
is going to be
any
the
way
death of
before.
this city. This intersection here and this intersection here is going to be what kills us. I'm going to have to add more roads. Just a couple more lanes, bro. It'll fix it for real this time. Just a couple more lanes. I just need a couple more
Kind of
lanes.
evil that you have to build roads and you're forbidden from building trains this early on.
Listen, the last time I streamed this on the Discord or whatever, you saw what happened when I tried to build a city with only trains. What
Was it the
happened?
Utopia?
No, it got a whole bunch of errors and wouldn't run.
So evil. You need a train-based city builder.
Oh, there is one. There actually is one. It's called Sweet Transit. I keep meaning to try it out. I don't have it though.
You should make a stream plan of it.
I don't know, maybe.
Oh, and it'd be good.
I think I know what I want to do here. I'm gonna build some
Miniature
bridges.
updates?
Huh?
Oh.
What?
Oh.
What?
Cow.
What?
Cow.
What?
Guess who's about to appear again?
I don't know. Who?
fucking track tomb.
Oh, that guy. I remember that, man.
I love this dude. Funniest fucking bit in all of AR.
He's a funny guy. It's a shame that, like, he just shows up for a joke and then just leaves until the next joke.
Oh, that's what makes him perfect, in my opinion. He has a fucking chocobo hatchling tattoo on his face. He wears a goddamn subligar despite being a farmer. And he won't shut up about the size of his dick. Oh, it's perfect. Good character, no notes. Building another bridge, I see.
I'm building several.
Oh, fuck.
I'm gonna expand the residential area across the river.
I filled up this goddamn gallon water bottle earlier today. I am not through it.
You gotta be drinking more water.
Well, yeah, that's why I got it. Because otherwise it's impossible to. Damn. It is now very clear to me just how dehydrated I think I've been.
Oh, you know how to test for that, right?
I piss for one thing.
Not what I was talking about. No, the very quick way to see if you're dehydrated is to pinch the skin on the back of your hand over your middle knuckle and see how long it takes to snap back. If it takes an amount of time that causes you to become physically revulsed, then you're dehydrated. Generally, your skin should snap back pretty quick. If you're an old man like me, it takes a little longer, but not long enough for me to physically recoil from my own body.
On the back of my what now?
On the back of one of your hands, pinch the skin over your middle knuckle, pull it up. You see how it comes up a little bit, like it's got a little bit loose. Let it go, and watch it snap back. Snaps right back.
Yeah.
You're fine then.
I'm hydrated right now, but
you're hydrated as shit.
From the color of my urine these past few days, I'm horribly dehydrated.
Just trying to steer us away from the piss talk.
I know that your water intake can also be measured by the color of your urine and its odor. If it is clear and odorless, you're good. If it is what it was for me, which was fucking toxic yellow and stank.
Thanks for that.
Probably. Listen, we're talking about shit and river already, okay? It was gonna come up at some point.
I think there's a difference between the cartoon shit river. I think there's a difference. I think there's a little bit of a difference.
Well, also, I'm tired and a horrible person. And the worst
you are getting a little sleepy. We're a busy town now.
The color of pee was what finally broke you, huh?
You might say it engendered a different shade of discussion.
Hey.
Hi.
Here's a fucking question, Cal.
What?
If the Curl are in Gridania, why the fuck are Curls only in fucking Vilgrund?
They read about them in a book and thought they were cool.
If that's the actual answer, I'm going to find whoever wrote them and kill them with a brick and hammers and maybe a sledgehammer too.
I actually don't know.
You see, you say it, but it absolutely could be it, because the people who initially made this game were dumb.
This is known.
But whoever came up with the goblins was a fucking genius.
Very high quality goblins. Love those guys.
Perfect fucking creature.
Extremely just blessed.
Alexander Questline, best quest in the game.
Blessed creatures. I love them.
Raids.
I would die for whole picks.
Rise, best song in the entire fucking game, bar none. Bar
pretty good.
None.
It's pretty good.
Fuck. Flows in the distance. Fuck answers.
You don't like Dragon Song?
Dragon Song can eat my ass. It is about mother fucking
Contentious.
rise. Gabi's gonna rise up and boom like thunder. Understand?
There's seagulls swarming around the landfill.
Hell yes.
I don't know why
In
I'm
their
surprised
native
by this.
habitat.
I guess it is. Alright, I need to actually zone some fucking residential here. Let me see. I'm gonna do something else interesting
Now, if you
here
build
as well.
Section 8 housing in this video game, I'm going to call the people who made it a slur.
I can't actually build it yet. I can't zone high density residential yet. I would like to, but I can't.
How I think this video game is bad, and I don't care what you tell me.
I think this video game is a lot of fun. Do they just... Wow, they really just don't like dirt roads, huh?
Europeans.
I
They're
mean, I
hypocrites.
guess.
They're evil.
I mean, I guess.
Telling you, someone should find the developers and hit them with shovels.
I think they're a bunch of fine, hardworking individuals.
I think they need to be hit with shovels. I'm not saying they're not, but they do need to be hit with shovels.
Hmm.
Can you tell me that I'm wrong?
Yeah, whatever. I'm not gonna say you're wrong. I'm just gonna say that I think they do a good job in the development ecosystem that they are in.
You know what? This is fair. The competition here, I'm pretty sure, is Civ, isn't it?
Well, the competition here. Well, there's really no competition in the city builder genre at this point. I was referring more to them being part of Paradox. I have spoken before about my distaste for Paradox's DLC policies.
Paradox Interactive, the fucks.
Yeah, I know. I said I didn't like their DLC policies, and then I went and bought like $80 fucking of DLC so I could catch up on City Skylines development. And oh, it's me. I'm the clown. I'm Boo Boo the fool.
Hey, I mean, I'm talking about the fact that I don't like Final Fantasy XIV while playing it with...
You are literally playing it, yeah.
Actually, let's see what my fucking... What's the command? Time... something. What is the playtime? Let's see. On this one character, it is 2 days, 9 hours, and 30 minutes.
This is the
Now,
new character that you just started?
This is on Nota Fake Name. My
Jesus.
4th alt.
A solid day, huh?
2 days, 9 hours, 30 minutes.
Oof. Well,
That is 49.5 hours.
wheel.
Wait, no. 2 days, 9 hours.
Wheel.
That is 57 hours.
Wheel.
57.5 hours. Now let me log into Airy, right? I'm getting on Airy.
I get the feeling we're about to hear a number that's very distressing.
Oh, we're definitely about to hear that. This isn't even getting on Anya, who is on a different fucking data center, and it's not Doi, who is my third alt. I have 3 alts and 1 main. Or no. Wait, yes. I have Noda on Goblin, Doi on Balmung, and then Anya on Adamant's Voice, with Aerie being my main on Bal. That is 4 characters. Now, here it comes. You ready?
You know what? Let's fucking go for it. What do you got?
92 days, 11 hours, 49 minutes.
Khaki.
92 times 24. 2,229 hours and 49 minutes.
Khaki.
Yeah?
Khaki.
Yeah.
I'm just astonished.
Din's got more time than me, so.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Granted, Din's been playing for several years longer than me.
Also true.
On my main character. And if we add Noda to that, that is what? That's another 2 days. So that's 94 days, 20 hours, 21 hours, and let me just round that up to 50 minutes. 21 hours and 20 minutes. 94 days, 21 hours, 20 minutes. And then if we just assume that Anya has the same amount of play time as Noda, which is not the case because I don't think I skipped as much on Anya.
Bringing in some beachfront property.
Switching my data sensor to Ether. See how much I put in over there. Two days, 21 hours, 24 minutes, so even more than Noda.
Well. Oh, they're building like actual hotels and shit. Hang on.
There's not in a free company, motherfucker. Yeah, I'm not. I must have disbanded at some point. Maybe we're kidding. Let's see. That's 96 days. 21 hours plus 21 hours. So that's 42 hours. Minus 24. 17. So 97 hours. Or 97 days. 17 hours. And 44 minutes.
C. Maybe building is flooding. Building is fine. Okay, maybe it is flooding a little bit.
think the most distressing thing is that I know that most of my friends who play this game for longer than I have. Like, I'm thinking, and I'm just like, there's no way in hell Paisley Pudge does not have, like, twice my fucking playtime. You know?
Maybe. You'd be surprised.
Alright, last ult. Doyemux. Oh, I forgot. Cal, guess when her birthday is?
I don't know when.
Sent. Sent it to you.
Nice.
Thank you. Alright, here we go. Playtime. 1 day, 15 hours, 8 minutes.
Well, that's not too bad.
Doi is a level 22 rogue.
That is perhaps a bit high for that level. That level, maybe, possibly.
This is because Doi is also a level 30 archer and a level 30 thaumaturge.
Oh well, that'll do it.
I don't have a class higher than 30. Not on this character, at least. And as you've just realized, I also haven't fucking gone and gotten a different job for her yet. I haven't unlocked her actual job.
I see.
Let's see. We are at 98 days. 17 plus 15 is 32. Minus 24 is 8. So 99 days. 8 hours. And 52 minutes. I'm just shy of 100.
Oh, hey, I think this is the first load of fish going to the fish cannery.
I have a fish cannery now?
Yeah, I have a fish cannery.
Do you people in your fucking Hell City like canned fish?
Presumably. Yeah, it's making commercial zone goods. Yeah, in fact, it's already been in operation making commercial goods. So, hey, nice. I would like this to stop flooding. I should maybe put like a key or something back here. Because, okay. Alright, yeah, that's not supposed to be doing that. The water is oozing. Fires. Nothing's on fire. What are you talking about? There are no fires. Everything's fine. How are we doing on power? Ooh, water availability is not doing so great. Hey, you know what actually might help here? let's put a water pump over here ahead of all of the flooding areas.
Yeah?
And then we'll just suck up the water before it floods them.
Oh, yeah.
Now that's using your fucking noodle.
That's
Look at that.
fucking...
Oh, look at that. It's already getting sucked up. And then all of our flooding woes will be over. Probably. I don't know. I don't experiment much with hydro engineering in this game. Mostly because water is fucked up and evil. I've mentioned before on other streams when we talked about City Skylines that water in this behaves more like a gel with like the consistency of toothpaste rather than like a fluid.
Oh, this sounds like cowardice on your part.
I don't understand how so.
Water should be tamed. It should be made into an aspect of your own control.
Well, the thing is that I would love to do that, but there's a problem, and that problem is that water is fucking cursed. The good news, though, is that we seem to have tamed it, actually. Never mind. Yeah, we're good. Look at that. Look at that coastline receding. That's what you love to see. Now everyone has even more beachfront property. What is this? A hotel? Who's gonna stay here? Oh my god.
Yeah?
Oh no.
Yeah?
The river is drying up. Look at that, like, shockwave going down here.
Hell yes.
Oh my god.
Cal, I am rooting for this place's, like, abject misery. I am having...
What have we done?
You've angered the gods.
What have we done?
You don't have a monument to fucking... what's his face? Poseidon.
I mean, I guess we don't. Alright, I need to start actually zoning more residential. Yeah? What?
I had forgotten what I sent to Bidoi's fucking character info.
I see.
Big heart, bigger butt.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. Hey, look at that. We can make an oil power plant.
It only says butt because I wasn't sure I could get away with ass.
Hey, what if I were to demolish my coal plants and replace them with an oil plant? Delightfully devilish. I'm gonna do that, actually.
Coal to oil.
Now, this does create heavy pollution, but I think we'll be fine.
I think you will be A-okay. I think you just need to tell everybody to suck it up, yeah, sure, there's gonna be some more death again, but this won't be your first fucking rodeo.
Look at
Oh,
the
big-
look at our fucking tax revenue. That's beautiful. That's what I love to see. Cycling. Extra insulation. Book fair. I don't have any libraries though. What's this city planning thing? Ooh, interesting. We have city planning policies now. Workers' union. Increase adult citizens' happiness. Reduce unions.
Yo.
Everyone is unionized now.
Base.
Filter industrial waste. I mean, I guess. Although we're not producing any pollution. Well, okay, alright. We're not producing any industrial pollution. We are producing a lot of sewage.
You know, I think that is totally fine.
We could ban heavy traffic.
You could.
We could. This is a thing that we could do. Hey, Hickory Agricultural Area has reached level 2. We've unlocked a flour mill and a bakery. And a bunch of other stuff.
You're just now getting that stuff?
Yeah, everything's, Yeah. Yeah. Hey, what if we put in more fisheries? Like, what if we just did that? Ooh, a fish farm. Hello, hello. Farms can even be built on small lakes. Fuck, dude, I bet they could.
Fuck, man, I bet they could.
I am enjoying us having an actual, like, fishery, though, so... Ooh, a fish market. See, this makes no sense to me, IMO. The noise pollution value of the fish farm. So the whole point of the fish market is that you bring the fish, and the people come and they buy the fish directly.
Right.
Except it produces 50 noise pollution, which, if you put it in a residential area, you know, a place where people might want to buy fish, or even a commercial district that's near a residential area, that noise pollution will make everyone unhappy. Because, I don't know, they hear fish. Who knows?
They hear the fish.
They hear the fucking fish.
They hear the fish.
They do. Anyway, I'm gonna do something,
Scorned by it.
yeah, I'm gonna do something a little, ill-advised here. And what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna take this here, and... Oh, no.
Oh, yes.
Oh no.
Oh, yes.
I can't decouple the fucking nodes from it.
I live for the chaos of it all.
This isn't good. I
Facing-
swear there used to be a way to decouple the roads from these things. Can I use my network multi-tool? Unlock segment? Yes, there we go. I have unlocked the segment.
You've unlocked the new code.
I have unlocked the segment. The segment is now unlocked. Do you know what that means?
What does that mean, Cal?
I can upgrade it.
Hell yes.
Look at that. That also means I can just fucking delete this. And I can just move the harbor where I want it to be, which is where I wanted it in the first place. Fish don't have feet. I don't know if you know that. Fish don't have feet. They don't. It's a thing that most people know about fish. Is that they don't. They ain't got no feet, man. Ain't got no feet. Feet, none.
Maybe I want them to. Maybe I think they should.
That's distressing.
Maybe you need to get over it. Maybe you just haven't accepted the true path of it all. Were your ancestors not fish that grew feet?
Well, yeah, but if you see a horrid beast evolving, push it back in.
I say if you see a horrid beast evolving, get over it. It's come to claim the land, and you need to either fight to survive or just accept that you're going to be overtaken. There's a motherfucker outside of the Coliseum who just says, I kill you and make you die.
Sounds like he's living his best life.
He really is.
Alright, I need to connect fish. Invalid shape? What do you mean?
You need a valid shape.
I think that was a very valid shape.
There are no valid shapes. Plenty of valid fruits, though. I know what'll fix me. You know what'll fix me, Cal?
No.
I do.
What?
I'm gonna tell you.
Go right
I
ahead.
need to go see my favorite NPC in all of A Realm Reborn.
I don't know who that is.
It is a gold saucer attendant.
Oh, I know who that is. Yep, I remember her.
Yep. I need to draw all of my funny little women, but I don't have time.
That's rough, buddy. It do be like that.
School sucks.
Yeah.
Like, if I just had a normal job, once I got off the clock, I could do what you're doing and just not think about the job and play a video game or mind my hobbies. But, like, you know what I'm doing right now?
What?
I'm procrastinating, Cal. That's horrible. That's evil.
That's rough.
I'm procrastinating at 10:30 p.m.
It is 10:30 now, isn't it?
Procrastination. How is that procrastination? I should be allowed to just goof off and draw women.
I really can't disagree.
There's an evil in this world, Cal. There's a great evil. We have strayed so far from the path.
Hmm.
Humanity has strayed so far from the path. Why am I, as a woman, too busy to draw other women? Foul is what it is.
Yeah.
no. I think I really probably should at least take a nap, considering I do have to have class tomorrow.
Yeah, that seems like it's kind of important.
Yeah. It's another evil thing. We don't actually take Martin Luther King Day off, you know that?
Yeah, I didn't get it off either.
Like, you didn't get it off, and your boss is evil for that. But the way SCAT dodges it, right, is that they don't have classes on MLK Day, but we normally get Friday off to work or rest. I have class tomorrow, Cal.
That is unfortunate.
Evil, 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 evil. Which means I only get a 2-day weekend. Ugh. Anyway, I will leave you to City Skylines. Please create far more carnage for me, and send all your Twitter haters into the deepest pits of the gulag.
Nah, these days we're calling it the Lulag. That's what I see everyone on Twitter saying.
Hell yeah. See you around, Sir Cowboat.
Indeed, although we probably aren't going to be going for much longer, so
You're almost at the 4-hour mark. I was trying
we
to
are
time
getting
that
to
a
the
little bit.
4-hour mark, yeah, so get some rest. I'll catch up with you later regarding that PNG thing. I bet I could set that up pretty easy.
Hell yeah.
Well, anywho, good night. Cultural areas coming across very nice. Coming along very nice. That's the word I'm looking for. These are abstracted in a way that is simultaneously stupid and compelling. Stuff produces a kind of product. Stuff that's produced gets processed at another place, and then the process, like the results of those processes, get stored or exported or whatever. You can see now that we've come a long way. We've got most of our own production. Now, it is still extremely unprofitable, but it's just kind of gonna be like that until we have factories. Right now, the closest we've got is this flour mill over here that turns crops into flour. Flour presumably just gets exported. The real money is, of course, in exporting luxury goods. Yeah, like kind of like what this does here with fish, turning fish into commercial zones goods. But we can also, let's see, stuff produced by factories can also substitute for local produced goods and be exported for a decent amount of cash. Ideally, you want to have a completely closed production loop. We have trains yet? I would love train. No. We do not have trains. I notice we have monuments, which is interesting. Now, we can't afford any of these. I could make a theater, I guess, but eh. Ooh, a clock tower. Increases the speed of trains, which we don't have. Hey, a tax office. Does not appear to really do much of anything. We could build Grover House. People do love Grover House. It produces a small amount of noise pollution, but provides a lot of entertainment. Not very high upkeep on it either. In fact, I could have just put this in the center here. We're going to put Grover House. I'm going to put Grover House down here over in Ivy Heights. Why not? About time we got ourselves something unique to remember our city by. Oh, indeed. Where's the... There it is. Oh, hang on. Yeah, it's got a fake parallax interior. Yep, there's the siding that melted. There's the addition. There's the staggered garage doors. And I'm pretty sure it's one of these windows is the one where it's the one where if you fall down the stairs you'll just go straight out. Alright. Folks is still looking for industry. Medium demand for industry. It's funny for me to read because people are still not building any fucking forestry over here. I suppose I could create a forestry area. Yeah, what the hell, why not? Paint an industry area. There we go, Lilac Industries. Hey, we finally have oil industry, hell yeah. Alright, I'm going to place the main forestry building here. There you go. Level 1. Yeah, it is a little sparse, I guess. Well, whatever. Whatever, what are you going to do? And the sawmill, we'll just plonk this sucker down here. And then we're out of money. Yeah, this will turn raw forestry products into timber and then be exported or sold. So there we go, more industry. Forestry is renewable now. And there we go. We actually have a decent amount of fish coming in. Excellent. There we go. Look at that. Fish factory. Delivering to the Tea and Biscuits Cafe. It's fish tea. They put fish in the tea. We're going to follow this. Every so often I forget that I made this a left-hand drive. It's gonna be messing with me forever. The tilt shifting is a little much from this angle. That was Tea and Biscuits Cafe? Oh, I guess it is. It's a tourism building. It's a big rubber octopus on the outside. Neat. Hey, now people are building stuff here. Exporting forestry products. Still unprofitable. Pulling a Yui and heading back. Nice. How we doing on power? Eh. Water? Eh. Garbage. Bad. Education. Dismal. Ooh, absolutely dismal. We should maybe build some more schools. Just a couple. Just a few. In fact, I'm gonna build one. I'm gonna knock down these houses and build one right here. High school. Yep. Public library usage. Interesting. What do we got for education here? Yeah, let's crank that up a little bit. Yeah, that's fine. We can do that. We won't need another high school for a while. Oh, our university's just gone now? Oh no, here's the university. We just don't have the population for it yet. For a second, I thought the campus DLC or whatever might have gotten rid of it. Whatever. What are people complaining about? What are you talking about? There's no fires. Nothing horrible is happening. Okay, maybe there are a couple of fires. Just a few. Just a couple. They're fine. Anyway, no, I'm gonna... Just plunk that on the corner. Jail availability. Well, we still can't build a prison, so we can't jail our detractors. Not enough goods to sell. Well, that's a solvable problem. Industry areas and fishing industry. Let's invest in the fishing industry. Let's really crank up the extraction here. So, you know, we'll never run out of salmon. Boy, it's weird that this is filled up with anchovies. A little bit of a... Oh, man. Oofa doofa. We are never going to recover from that. That is unfortunate. Post offices. I don't think we even have the ability to build post offices. Transport hubs. Oh, hey, we can build trolley buses. Neat. Not what I'm looking for. Banks. Content creator packs. Trying to remember what menu post offices were under. Oh, there it is. Post service. Hey, we can actually build post offices now. Again with this noise pollution radius. Nonsense. Well, we would probably want this somewhere near, like... Can't really cross that, can we? Yeah, this segment here should allow the most latitude in where the trucks can go. Like so. Now the mail service is running. These intersections are going to be the death of us, though, because as you can see, this comes straight off the highway. How this hasn't been completely log-jammed yet is a mystery to me. Usually by now, your highway off-ramp is getting completely backed up. Whereas this seems to mostly be fine. It's not going to be fine forever, though. Especially not with all of the industry areas. What I would like to do is extend this over here and set up a cargo train to get exports and imports without having to use the highway off-ramp. Save that for regular civilian traffic. And then extend over here to get a regular train station. And then just cut this off completely, essentially. But the problem is we don't have trains. We need 11,000. Large passenger plane. 0 people on it. And they say we're destroying the environment with our ridiculous poop river. Psh. Alright, yeah, that's the 4-hour mark. I think we're good. Let's go ahead and save our game. That way we know which one it is when we come back. And of course, there we go. Thanks y'all for coming by. To everyone who is asleep, no centipede dreams this time. I don't blame you. City Skyline is significantly lower energy, but that's perfectly fine. Kind of needed that, I think. It was a lot of fun. Kind of missed this game. And not just because I bought a whole bunch of DLC for it. Totally separate. I can see us coming back to this pretty often. But, for now, I think we're gonna call it. So, once again, thanks to everyone for coming by. I still don't have a catchphrase. I kind of just loop like this until eventually I remember what button I'm supposed to press. I'm pretty sure it's this one. There we go. As always, never forget the Hazard team of the USS Voyager. Never forget their sacrifice. Never forget what they did for the safety of both the Delta Quadrant and the Alpha Quadrant. Good night, everyone.